Hello.
Pooch the butcher.
All right.
Farmer Violet underscore just resub
Your
for 1
MRA
month.
stream was a great success today.
Oh god, so bad. So bad. The Kazakh Russian, I wasn't expecting much. But Jesus Christ.
There's something important though.
What?
You got with Dono in that was unfortunately missed. So you might want to go back and read what.
Oh my god. Alright, hold on.
What happened?
I missed a dono. My kids are meant to be managing chat and they're blooming useless. I don't know what I'm paying them for.
Are we ranked or unranked gamers?
Whatever you want. I prefer unranked, but I have no preference. Oh wow, Kimod. Kimod said, super wholesome, love the Triforce, thanks for all the great content. That's £100 dono. Would I be able to send you a bunch of Norwegian MREs? Oh my god, yes. Thank you, I missed the donation. The kids were useless. They don't know what they're looking for, to be fair. Are we queuing?
What people want to play?
I'm just sending it ranked. Let's go.
Yeah,
I'm ranked. I'm
an opinion.
hard vetoing pos
You
4
can't
live
vote. On what authority, mate?
Well, I'm playing pos 4 this game, so.
Okay.
Why is that?
Because I wanted to play a hero, man. I wanted to play monkey.
Oh right, okay. Considering I played my life to the last game, I'll allow it. But
Exactly. Thank you.
Exactly. Yeah.
I rarely troll, so therefore.
yeah, so do I. And yet, got an earful from that.
Just-
Got an earful from the lads.
Just
But,
utter
Let's have a
nonsense.
wee little peruse through months.
I mean, look
Do
at
some
fucking
game, shall we?
look at puke hero damage in that game, bro.
Okay, Mars, yeah, Enigma,
Yeah,
Nyx,
but
Piranha,
Puke is not-
Pudge.
Puke
Carry-
is not the
carry
most
Snapfire.
expensive.
That was the
person
carry
out there.
Snapfire game. To be fair, yeah. I mean, you know, what are you gonna do?
So in the last like 8 games, you've picked pretty like 3 or 4 troll heroes.
No, what do you mean 3 or 4 troll heroes?
Pos 3 Nyx is a troll.
Well,
Come on.
I rate
It's a
it.
bit trolly.
I rate it.
And that's a Pos 3 Enigma Max Midnight Pulse.
Oh yeah,
Midnight
forgot
Pulse
about that
and
one.
I
First
didn't
Time
max
Midas.
Midnight Pulse, I maxed Idolons, bro. Also, Midas is meta. You're literally delusional.
You are a
You're
literal
delusional
troll.
if you
You
think
are a literal
Midas
troll.
Enigma is not meta.
Do you know what I've realised is that I when I'm streaming the MRE stuff, my kids kind of bicker and argue, and I have to stop it. You're just as bad.
Yeah.
You guys are just as bad.
Civil's just resubbed for 34 months.
Specifically,
malice.
Bob and Munt.
MREs go
There's no
down low.
malice. It's
You
not like
you know Bob would push over Munt's stack of crackers.
100%.
Oh,
100%.
Do it with a big smile on my face as well.
Jean was loving doing that every single time. It was terribly sad to watch. Really, she was so proud of those tiny little stacks of crackers, and every single time they'd be knocked over.
The worst thing is, she'd already cried because the cat scratched her. So she's already upset. And then her older sister is just bullying her mercilessly.
rage quit. Literal rage quit.
Mean.
I cried when I saw Eri pick Pos 3 Benno.
Behave yourself. Behave yourself.
It was poor. I mean, there's no denying it was poor. I don't shirk my share of the blame, but fuck it now.
Yes, you do.
Puke and Eri in that game were on another planet.
Yeah, Puke did die 22 times.
22?
Damage.
That's
Puke-
quite,
Puke-
that's
Okay,
quite
hero
a lot of
damage in
deaths.
40-minute game as
Puke
Lion.
was a giga feeder.
Oh.
What will you say in those circumstances?
Literally went 6-0 in lane with a melee creepers of 4, mate. Says Eri. It's still.
Well,
troll,
I
mate.
fucking helped him.
It's
I
still
literally
just trolling.
set up both all of the kills you got on lane. The moment I leave
Against
Eri,
2 divine players.
because we're Pog.
Why am I
Not
safe
looking at
lane?
me, mate. I'm legend
Why
2
are we
or
up
whatever.
against 2 divine players?
Why am I safe?
I
We're up
mean,
against
divine players.
3 divine players. And why
Okay.
am I safe lane?
It's
You
just
know, you
oh,
don't
you don't
have
have
to
to.
play the fucking.
Alright,
You can play wherever you want.
alright.
Why am I safe?
I'm gonna troll.
Alright.
Oh,
Who's going
I-
where?
I think I'm Pos 3, aren't I? Or well, I've Ted wants to play Pos 3.
I'm mid only at the moment. I'm regaining MMR.
So hang on. Right, so Ted, do you want Pos 3 or Pos 5?
3, I guess.
Right, you're with me, Munt. Come on up here.
Your turn to pick.
Shadow Shaman.
I'll try and practice this line again.
Yes, Mars. Yes, no, Mars is great.
If you pick
Oh
that,
god, Mars, it's a Monkey King. Go!
what do you mean? We
It's
have
a
Monkey
double
King.
circle strat. What are you talking about?
We have
No, but
Monkey
he's
King.
gonna.
The problem
I
is
am
the trees-
100%
the
gonna
trees
get
get
killed by
cut.
Ted.
Oh wait! You mean when I put down the arena, I have to make sure
yeah,
you're not in a
100%
tree?
gonna kill me.
Not at all, mate. You watch this, son.
Oh, I'm dead.
It's not going to happen, Bob. It's just not going to happen.
I'm already dead.
He's already dead.
Big baby Bob, crying already. Game's not even over. He's already crying.
Game hasn't
Hasn't
even
even
started.
started.
Never mind over. No, it's fine, boys. We got this. It's like the easiest game I've ever seen.
Oh, it has you in it.
I've even picked a meta hero, boys. It's a GG. We've actually won.
So, played him the other day. Bance. I want to get better at this hero. Gonna learn
Mars
him.
is super good at the moment
Right.
as well. He's a really good
Do you,
hero.
know, do you know what the build is for the offline?
Is it Soul Ring, Phase Boots,
It's
Blink?
double braces.
Yeah, I was already obviously Bob. Obviously double braces, but
I mean, I'm saying really.
Enchantress in my games.
Kanye West, hell of a life. That's that guy's name.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not wrong.
If somebody can
It's-
clip
it's an element
every
of songs.
time I knock Bob out of a tree with my arena and label them accordingly, Flax Sabotage 1, Flax Sabotage 2, that would be good. We can make a playlist.
So it's gonna be a post with nothing in it.
Exactly.
Alright.
Exactly.
Right,
Thank you, Munt.
level one
Thank you,
gang,
Munt,
let's
for
go.
the vote of
Let's go.
confidence.
They're not
Get
there.
the
It
morale,
reminds me of the time when
morale,
I was
please.
playing Clockwork
I mean-
and Puke was playing Monkey King. I deliberately cut down his tree.
It was the greatest moment.
We still won that game somehow, unbelievably.
I believe the tree that was cut down was here.
It was.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. It was this one.
I remember it well. Am I going first? Am I?
Well,
I don't know.
I can get the. I meant to get the tree jump. So.
Okay,
I
yeah,
can
let
find
the
someone.
primal spring.
Let's all stand here. I'm sure nothing bad will come of
I'm
it.
not sure there's trees I can jump to from here to here though. Is the issue?
Well, you can check if you do it, and then you can.
We've waddled up.
There's a
We
bit
found the enchantress. She's just gonna walk away.
nuts
Oh,
ass.
here we go, boys. Gameplay has begun.
Unfortunately, I'm not fast enough to really catch up to her.
Your Venom helps though. Good harass, good harass.
See if a noob comes up here.
Yeah, see if a noob comes to contest.
No doubt.
The battle begins.
There's a ward there. If you want to stick the sentry down.
Yeah,
Pretty
sure.
There's a ward there.
Right.
And let's troll with Tuska's bait.
This way. Move it.
Hero
Okay.
is offlane.
Oh, Enchantress mid.
Ah, she's dewarding. She's dewarding. What she's doing.
One of those games, is it? Okay.
All in stride.
That's no problem. I'm
Is Jakiro position 3? Or test plus 4?
Beating him in 1v1. Oh my god!
Goddamn legend.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Of course.
Alright, time to miss all
What
these
that noise that MK makes when he gets hit?
Christ alive. Fuck off.
So much damage. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, I know. She literally came mid and like hit me with a spear like 3 times. So I was like, what the fuck is that?
My plate resounds. I defy what's possible.
I should have done that the other way around. Oi! Fucking hell! I reckon if I'd biffed him and then speared him, I might have even killed him, you know.
Not in your end.
Oh, Bob, I mean, sorry.
The other one.
I appreciate Ted's first inclination as to his lane partner when you're playing is me.
Well, it's
But, like,
standard, isn't it?
Oh, he's got a fucking thingy.
Why is this group following me? When you hit level 3, we can try and kill one.
So fucking dead. Yeah. He got the fucking centaur and just immediately stomped me. You were like fighting over the CS, you just converted it and clicked it.
The old Uno reverser.
Tusk is missing.
Fuck, son.
Nice job, lads.
Hog is all I'm gonna say to that.
I'll come over and help you fight if they
Sure.
If I get my E, when she does her impetus, can I just...
We can get him here. can't we?
Yeah, but
Slap
it's
it
not-
away.
Early levels, I don't think it's worth it, honestly.
Alright. No, I didn't want to get it early, but I thought at some point.
Nice bit of deeps on this lad.
Oh, really, creeps? Come on. Let's just stall the big creep. Ow.
Careful, young Bob. She's got Steve the Tomato here now.
There's-
Fair missing.
Almost got double bracer soul ring already. It's pretty pog. Happy with that.
Good.
Master Shake Super Cup just resubbed for 27 months.
I've committed.
This is good. She keeps shoving the wave though.
Yeah.
She can Enchantress, unfortunately.
Is mid gangable?
It's parked, so probably not. I'm totally free.
Angle
farming
pull.
now.
I'm gonna
You don't
angle
need to.
pull
You
the
don't
next.
need to.
Gene, can you get that?
Not as much.
Got no mana, mate.
Mundane. My spear leads the way.
Level 6 now.
We're coming over. We can maybe kill him.
With a big bird, he can push you back with.
Yeah, he's a knobhead.
Puck is missing. No, he's back. Ignore me.
Thanks, Bob.
It's worked.
We have
Big bird, die.
Yes!
I'll take you back up. Just let me know if you want anything.
let me try and get these TCS and see if I can get the full phase boots.
Alright, soul ring is a Rive.
Is that just both those, right?
Just those things here.
He's walking mid with the big creep.
Yep, that's alright.
He's there, Tusk.
I might waddle top actually.
Right, if you want
There's
to
two.
attack these guys mid,
There's
I'm
no-
out here.
There's no.
I know, but I don't know if we kill Enchantress, but it's such a hard.
We've got this lane.
Kill this lad as well.
Missing more. I don't think he's rotating or anything.
I've got sight, so I really want to get this kill. Check it for me.
I'm trying, but he's faster than me, unfortunately.
Bro.
Go. Going mid. Come to me for heals.
Oh my god, he's so low!
got my first side kill as well. That was nice. Put that again.
The shard lets you impale 2 units and has fire.
Seems Jakiro and Tusk. Don't mind Tusk is there.
Puck's still just farming mid. Not...
Just an FYI, chaps, I am still learning this hero, so I do apologise in advance.
It's a really good hero.
I can maybe sneak a Q on him. We might just die. No.
There's a lot of creeps.
Simmons. Sure. I haven't got mana for the jump.
When I get side
Nuts.
He's not very much
Oh, Tusk has seen the 2 triple stacks that I've made for you.
I got the
Pflax,
deny
and
anyway,
over.
baby.
If you want to take the lane, I'll come farm them now.
Alright.
I just don't want Shakira to get free push on the tower.
Yeah.
Battle awaits.
Can we kill this Jakiro?
We can, but I want to take the stacks before Shakira does the same.
Okay, I'm gonna come up as well, just in case they try and contest.
I can fight. I don't have Mars ult, but I can fight.
I choose this path
Your
myself.
bottom tower is under attack.
Stand next to me, man. I'm trying to do it so you can.
I mean, I'm dead, so.
Yeah, I know. I was just trying to get it so I could stun maybe and save you.
Are they coming up there still?
3 mid, 3 mid. I'm fine.
You sure?
Yeah.
Which stacks it? Is it stacked as well?
No,
No,
it's
this
this one.
one.
Just this one.
Today you die.
Well, I got more out of that lane than I thought I would, in all honesty. I know I died twice, but we killed the morph once, and I got decent farms, so it wasn't too
We
bad.
forced a bunch of rotates mid for nothing as well. Good.
But oh, and we denied the tower as well, so they didn't even get that. He's back.
Come back up top, we can fight them again.
Sure.
I'm gonna build in this game, I think.
Sounds like a good plan. Just go on the Shakira.
Hey.
Oh,
Seem to have
Charles
bait.
is so never mind.
Yeah, you can't see my thingy.
Bing, chilling.
I can model top. I've got sight.
Oh, they know I'm there.
I mean, if you got spells, you might do something.
I am still coming. Yep. Fight.
Oh, this is not gonna be
Yeah.
great.
Oh, there's like 5 tops. I'm coming.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay. Sin, you might kill them all.
No, I don't think so. But,
Oh my god, he turned into me and killed me. What a bastard.
Gibson.
I've got my ult. I can come top and we could fight maybe. Gibson doesn't have his ult though.
No, I just used it.
You can take turn, man.
Oh god, this morph hits so hard. Yes! Gnoob.
What up, white boy?
Wait for my moment.
Right, we can dodge this. Now we can fight.
Home for you, Bob, if you want.
Oh, he's so fucking tanky. Oh, I might be dead. Nice. Can we kill this Jakiro?
Yep.
Maybe not. It's alright.
Yeah, I'd left a human, but then you got the solo kill on the large one.
I can go back in there.
I think the 6 is probably more value than mine.
I want this again before I do anything else. Okay, do some farming.
There is a possessed mask for them as wants it.
Quite like this.
The broom handle gives you 4 armor. It's pretty fucking bonkers, actually.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
That would be 6 mask.
Yeah,
Huh?
sure. Sorry, I didn't realize you know.
I got my tower off that.
Possessed mask gives you 6 attributes, doesn't it? Not 6 armor.
Seven attributes.
Ooh, maybe that's better. Actually, I'll take the arcane ring. Someone else have keen optic. Someone have keen optic.
And I'll take mask then. That's perfect.
Man, I missed the shrine.
My plate freeze out.
Yeah, no, it was on my courier. So.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realise. I kind of want to stop the skeleton at this tower as well.
Your top tower is under
I have a TP.
I don't have TP.
All my trees are missing.
Love Owen, but I hate that line.
There's nothing that can stop
There
this
is
man.
nothing that can stop this man. It's like in the heat of the cast, I'm
You
sure it was fine and made sense. But I just don't like it.
You hear it a lot,
hearing
right?
it every
Yeah.
5 seconds. Someone gets a deny. There is nothing that can stop this man. The fuck, dude, calm down. You gotta deny.
Pause.
Also, it's
I
kind
have
of
my range creep, you bastard.
Follow my lead.
Tax.
You already took the kill. I should be taxing you.
Didn't mean to.
Get up.
Literally, one of my boys got it.
Man, this morph is still down here, just farming it up.
Feet know the way.
Plague might need some help here. Yep, coming top.
But he's
At
gonna
least
jump
he's on his
forward.
straight to kill.
Silence.
Wolf is there.
There we go.
Nothing to it.
I thought he was gonna jump forward and you just stood there and clicked.
Oh, you let him get the straight
Nuts.
Molotov.
Yeah, unfortunately, I was slightly too far away.
Yeah, it happens. If you drop the... Oh, he turned into Shadow Shaman and he's killed himself. Zap.
Go on.
Yes, boys.
Go on, fuck up.
I'm gonna go
Fuck
ready.
is having some serious connection issues. What's going on?
What a goob.
is under attack.
Does he swap health with you when he turns into you or something? Or is it-
He uses their attributes, I think.
Oh right, so he was unable to shift. That was a goobering. In before drama thread, does PFlax hate OD Pixel?
Oh, unlucky. I haven't got TP unfortunately, Bob.
Your top tower
so much
is under
damage.
attack.
I'm not here for this.
Yeah, I'm coming over.
Follow my lead.
Your top tower has fallen.
We help mid.
I don't have the mana. I'm sorry. I used it all up killing the
Fair enough.
kill more.
I'm trying to shoot.
There's Blink.
Almost there.
I'll be back.
30 seconds till side.
Spears up. To what end?
Phase boots or bots?
He's
Face boots.
You can't really afford to go
Yeah.
box.
Oh,
Great.
fucking Dota Plus recommending it. Right, I got Blink.
Classic bust, really. If you just get a BQB now, you're kind of being chilling for the rest of the
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
We've got Cypher.
Setting up for mid.
No doubt.
And you got Blink as well.
We can wrap on these lads, or we can get bot.
Tower is under attack.
I think
I
wrap
think
on them.
mid-
We-
Oh,
we
unlucky.
keep them there.
There's no way we
I
kill them.
actually had no idea it was going to be that.
Yeah, no, me neither.
Don't worry about it.
You can drop
I
one.
mean,
Oh.
Yeah, do
Right,
that.
mid.
You push bot, man, and I'll come mid and see if I can help defend it.
Force mark.
Are you guys ready?
yeah.
All already fighting.
So there.
Nova. Oh, fuck's sake.
Muffling is here.
The silence is so punishing.
Nothing to it.
The enemy's
that's
bottom
fine.
tower has fallen.
I can come mid now, so I was.
Oh.
Yeah, realistically, without Munt or Mars there, we can't just straight jump the puck.
Yeah, no. Bit
She's
preemptive.
a bit too dodgy.
Your middle tower is under attack.
They walked through Roche.
Can we contest the Roche?
We can try.
They
Don't have arena, but
Oh wow.
I'm just coming over.
Wow.
And, yeah, that
I
was
presume a DD was in the part of that.
good old Dote, eh?
So fucking.
So maybe do something though. Like,
I mean, I've got scythe. Oh, it's fine.
All right.
Yeah, I'm literally permanently silenced. Like that. This is so stupid.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I tried to scythe like 3 times. Just like silence, 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 silence.
Bruh.
believe in your mischief, Bob.
Mars is fun. It's just a tough game. I mean, I'm playing above my level, so it's gonna suck. But we'll give it a go, eh?
Well, we're gonna be a while because we're gonna need to wait for this radiance on that grid and probably an item on top of it.
Fucking radiance.
This puck. I'm happy to fight the rest of them.
An age.
Go!
Massive high damage.
That's actually pretty good.
So much damage.
Oh no, these are gonna heal up.
Shabby.
Okay.
Your top tower is
Alright, my
under
bad.
attack.
Lincoln's on Moth.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Could do with some Viz. I'm gonna get some down for Plague. I know that they've got a sentry up here.
Everyone, look! I got wards!
Any chance we kill this morph?
Well, he's no Aegis, so
Yeah.
you can get the spear on him. He dies.
It's a big if.
It is.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm coming over.
So you're doing too much solo. Keep talking in game.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
Nah,
Trying
joking.
to.
I have no spin for 8, so do jack at all.
I cannot help you, brother. God, too much damage.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
He just got the strength morph off.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I mean, he's just got a Lincoln's and he still does all that damage.
Your bottom tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
What a tune! Battle awaits! Fall in!
He was just waiting for it. Yeah.
I've got
Lads mid, we can maybe do something. Puck might still stay top.
We're down. We just lost Bob.
I think we are holding high ground, man, to be
Yeah.
brutally honest.
But hang on, well no, because there's Jakira Puck's top, sure.
Okay. I think we're holding high ground, man. No,
If we just hold high ground, I mean, I in that sense,
We've only just finished Radiance. How we cannot fucking fight. Like, we got jack shit all. Even 4v5, they'll beat us, and Puck will get there faster than we win the fight.
Has he got bots?
No, but it's just Puck, ain't
He
he?
does have, he has bots.
And he's in bots as well, perfect. Like, I know we want to try and get things going, but it's just realistically that our farm is dog shit.
Oh no, you just.
I thought he was going to pin him to the
Oh, he's
wall.
right,
It's so
he's got
close.
it.
But 5 more seconds.
Oh.
Oh, it's macro pyre.
1.
Oh, macropire, dude.
Microphone.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Brutal. Yeah.
I mean, you've got a radiance, dude.
What
Yeah.
you think if I?
I'm
if I-
saying you
if
shouldn't
I
have got a
had-
radiance. So
No,
I should've got a
it
stand.
took so much of our momentum out of this game.
Yeah, I mean it was bad, but it's not like the end of the world.
But that's why they keep silencing you. Is you've got nothing. Like
The turn of defiance.
that's not
I mean,
gonna cut it.
just Radiance Necro's not been a thing for like months.
So what is the build?
Sanjin Kaya.
It's just a Sanj and whatever you want.
Is under attack.
Like you get Hooded Defiance, Sanj, and Lotus in this game probably.
Dude.
Thing is, the range just makes you like way too squishy, and you just end up not being able to do anything.
I mean, fair enough, but I don't think that was the only issue we had this game. Lad.
Well,
No, of course it isn't. But it's
no,
not like
but it does it does mean you're just gonna die in these fights instead of being
You
hard to
were
kill.
an non-entity, unfortunately. And, no.
I made it a base.
We actually demolished the early game. Like we did really well.
Radiant's courier
Did we?
has been killed.
Yeah, we were doing all right.
We'll see.
Goodbye.
What game?
Whatever.
Mind you, I don't know what's going on with the ranks this game.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
Let's
no
not-
one has any
like,
farm. Like,
Let's
yeah,
not fucking pretend for a
I
moment.
mean, that's not what I
rank-
said, City, but yeah, okay.
Let's not pretend for a moment the ranks are anything in this game. Like
It does
no,
make
I-
it does make it
I-
harder.
I agree with you about the ranks, Bob. I wasn't disagreeing with you.
we were doing better. It's just we just made a big move. I've got the new fountain effect on me.
Plague is so poor.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, we have nothing on anybody. Like,
Yeah, but it's because we weren't able to create any space. Like all the fights went poorly.
Oh yes, Bob.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
I like I said on Twitter, anyone that wants to send any MREs, send them to the Yogg's offices. The address is on the internet somewhere, and I will pick them up next time I'm down. Been offered Danish and Norwegian, and someone offered, where was the other one from? Someone offered a bunch of American ones, but the American ones are really not as interesting. It's very predictable food, you know, you kind of know what you're getting. I quite like the mystery element and the fact that, like, the difference between the Spanish, the French, and the German MRE, three countries that border each other, completely different style of ration and all the rest of it, I thought was really, really cool.
I don't know why they have 3 divines and a really good morphling.
It's tough. It's a tough game.
It is tough.
Just bollocks. Just pure bollocks.
Why is it bollocks?
Did you say you
Because-
did? You
Because we were perfectly on their same skill level. Like they didn't outplay us. We just fucking boo booed. Like I mean, it's not.
didn't.
Like,
you
there's-
said you
there's
won.
some weird-
Morphling.
If you look
Come on,
at the graph, we were
look at the
actually
graph.
ahead, like for most of the game, until we started to fight them, and then it was all over.
It was even
Yeah,
net worth.
because we
for
gooned it.
ages.
Yeah,
I'm just saying, you can't be saying like we can't just put ourselves down and say, oh, they were better than us. No, I mean we demolished noobs like this at this skill level like every day of the week. You know.
You did not. What were you top or bottom, man?
Oh,
No, he's not saying that it's specifically in this game, but he's saying that
I'm just
overall,
saying-
we are more than capable of beating
Yeah,
these
no, I'm
players.
sure.
if
Being-
they were like
being ranked
an
would be,
immortal
like,
stack, it
all-
would be different. But divine,
Yeah, okay.
jeez.
look,
I will say, Mun, your
like-
claim that you destroyed whatever morphling earlier, whatever. He was top net worth at 10 minutes.
Right, that
I
was
just
bad.
destroyed more. I'm not in that lane, dude.
He's in
What are you
the other
talking
lane.
about?
We're just saying.
I'm
I
top.
don't think that game was out of our control. We could
Oh,
have
you
won
said-
that game.
Someone said bot.
We could have won that
We
game.
could have won that game. You're right.
The
We could have
problem
won.
was we just, we gooned it, and there were some bad fights, and it went poorly.
My point is, ranks like it shouldn't matter because we play as a 5 stack. We played together for ages. We're definitely worth
Yeah, we can do it. We can do it. You're right.
So you know the idea that they had better ranks than us is folly.
5 seconds remaining.
I don't give so much a shit about the ranks. I don't like people saying our lane went well and it clearly didn't. Sorry, the early game went really well. It's like, no, it didn't.
It did. It did go all right. It did go all right. It certainly
all
wasn't
right,
that
maybe.
bad.
Right, where are we dropping this time?
I don't mind. I mean, I don't. I would rather go 4 than 3. In all honesty.
Yeah, that's fine.
Where's my boy?
5 seconds.
Am I 5?
Sure.
I can go 5 if you want. I'm not sure what I'm gonna play.
No, I'm not doing.
Would have picked Omni Knight, but wasn't available.
Omnipug, no, I don't believe is the greatest support
It's true.
duo of all time.
Sand
God,
Kunga.
the
It doesn't matter because one of them's Omni Knight month, so
This is true.
Sand King's good because I can decrep him in the sandstorm when you stun him and they take loads of damage.
I'm not. I'm not picking for the sake of
I want to play Banye because I want to get better at
That's
that.
good. We've see. That's
They've
What
got
do you mean,
PL. They got
That's
PL.
Pog. I picked
What?
Max into PL. That's Pog.
What do you want me to pick here?
Not that, I guess.
Someone
Not this, sorry.
Someone that's got some sort of
They're gonna be
Right.
team fighting us, big time.
maybe Ember or OD's not too shabby or
OD
Storm.
versus...
Or
Storm's
it's
not too
either,
bad.
I don't
And
think.
it's not a bad Storm game. They don't.
Yeah,
have any
they
stun.
only really have 1 stun.
Okay.
That's not bad. That's not.
That
Well,
kind
you
of
go on
fucks
him, it's
Bane
actually
though.
fine.
They've got 1 stun outside of Ravage.
True.
If you go on him in the team fight,
Yeah, gill him.
because he does die.
Well, that Kazakh Russian ain't sitting right. I tell you about that Russian was.
You can take a quick puke break halfway through the game.
No, I don't think it's a puke issue.
Oh, I see.
It's
So it might be
brewing down low.
Brewing,
A
yeah.
bottom issue. At least you can still, look at your phone while that's going on. It happens.
Oh,
Yeah, so there's something nice about that. Like it's like a whole.
You just sit there on the
Just make
bog
it
for a
just
wee
half
bit.
an hour
Oh,
out of your day.
I get the laptop out and I stick something on.
the laptop.
Just prepare.
Get the old lappy tea out. Away you go. I better buy some items. Hold on. I daved
Pretty
it.
important.
Fully daved it.
Yeah, I bet it's the isotonic drink, to be honest. Because that looked fucking vile.
The isotonic drink was. The previous isotonic drinks we've had, there was one that was a little salty, the one that tasted like Diorolite, and it was not good. But then this one was like just grizzly. I'm up here.
Carebot.
Look out!
Plague.
Plague Apr.
Plague Apr.
I'm going.
Who's the creator of this ward? You should just deny it right now.
Yeah.
I'll take a crack at it.
Sacrifice.
I want.
Aggie, these boys, Christ.
Man, those two just killed you.
They really did.
Why not?
I used to have these shakes which were like
The battle
1,500 calories each, and
One.
those created
One rune.
serious
We've won the game.
problems.
We've won the game.
Yeah, the thing is with the isotonic things is it's not for flavour, right? It's to get, salts and all the stuff back in you. But more often than not, they flavour them because otherwise they taste grim.
Yeah. Sure.
This was just grim. I mean, every day drinking that would be a chore.
Underscore
You'd
rising
be like,
just
oh
subbed for
god, you have to
61
slog
months.
through this thing.
One. Oblivion comes.
Yeah, gosh, level 1. He's trading him. Impossible.
Kaya
Same with
stands
Blade
these
Bolt, to
days,
be honest.
right? That's what the kids are doing on the theory.
Yeah, it's one of the builds.
Orchid this game is also like good.
None for you.
Especially if we get it early, we can maybe just do EPL.
Sure. Happy to go all good as well.
Trying to get him to pop that so it pushes the wave.
we can pull and we can.
Yeah, I was
I'll
going to
come
pull
over and
next.
kill this guy.
I figured it was going to push because it was going under the tower anyway. But yes.
A little job.
Nice.
Lovely.
So, you know, I think I can't just stand next to him. Makes CS a bit harder.
Oh, he's blocked it. Let me have to save up for a sentry.
Yonder I walk.
Storm's farming ability is very good.
I'm under attack.
Very pog.
On my way.
I have to wait for a sentry now. I'm afraid.
Alright.
Try me.
Future, if you play +4, I usually start with a sentry because it's an
Yeah, I forgot.
brownie shit.
I was a little distracted.
Wandering.
Cheater.
Oblivion comes.
Good hay, Ras.
I'm in range to chuck an E across, but apart from that, I won't be able to.
Yeah, the hides here as well.
I'd use that one himself. Call that a win.
Man of King 123 just resubbed for 4 months. Triforce.
You wish. Door. Out of my way. Try me. To the nether hell.
Good, I can de-ward now.
Already there. Yonder I walk. I would head that way myself.
Alright. I can bring a salve in.
Sounds good.
Oh,
Dude, how did I
I
tank?
managed to limp out of range of him.
Oh, this thing's fun.
I'll bring it here.
This lad won't leave me alone, man.
I'm gone.
Oh, he was looking for it. He was
Oh,
looking
he
for
was.
it.
We can maybe kill him again.
Yeah. 3 hits on.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Sorry.
One more hit.
No.
Out of my way.
Oh, where are my spins? I was getting hit by the tower so many times.
Oh,
Getting broken by the fucking.
I am. Luckily, I don't actually have any passive yet.
Oblivion comes.
You should watch out here, you can creep.
I'm under attack.
Well, I'm trying to pulse the plague. So.
God damn.
Sing Rubik. Nice.
Nah, still.
Any spins?
One.
Dude, how am I getting so few spins all the time?
criminal.
I'm being trolled.
Oh. Solo exp.
By the nether reaches. Rage of a mage. Take it. A little jaunt. Wandering. Netherly.
I am up here.
Top lane.
He just keeps blocking it over and over again. This guy is absolutely. Yeah, I will do it after this game. It can wait. It can wait. I understand that. It can wait though, can't it? I'm sorry to hear that. How did she do that?
Somebody breaking in. Well, it can wait after that.
This is a tough lane, love.
Right, I have an invis rune if we want to do some people shit up.
Yeah, Yeah, we can try.
But we'll use.
Please don't do me like that. Jesus. Creeps trying. Oh, you're trying to get me killed.
Want to get this PL?
Very
Yeah, we can
much.
try. I don't have call for 10 seconds though.
Pop this down. Character.
He micros like a god, by the way. He doesn't know which one.
Oh, is he? Oh, he's doing a cool boy shit, is he? Okay. You're right. This is the real one. Oh, silence the top. Okay.
It definitely kills bot.
He's got rubbish
as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
good.
silent. Come on. Can we just get just get out? I think.
Someone needs to TP bot, like right now.
I'm gonna kind of
Like
find
anyone.
Nah, just leave it. It's not them.
Bruh.
Wandering.
Yeah, that's him. He wandered. Oh my god. Yeah, this sucks.
Lads, I need a DC pause. I need to change.
Is
the
everything
bins.
alright?
No, yeah, it's literally the most pathetic fucking thing in the world. I'll be back.
Wow. Yeah, sorry, but we were literally right in the middle of a 3v3 fight top, and like no one had any like mana or anything.
Just core HP heroes.
Yeah.
But, Nope.
You killed a Baron, right? When I was top. Munt?
I don't know. Oh yeah, I killed a Baron. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, I think we just leave top because the Baron shield is doing way too much work.
Oh yeah, yeah. But you need the vortex if you're gonna come back. I think.
Sure. Yeah, the next one.
And we can combo into call. Some
I
ball,
can
please.
pause. I can pause.
I was top gun generally.
It was going alright, and then we had a bit of a mare.
I was going to say I've done less markers.
Yeah, Weasel.
Back.
Alright.
Good timing.
Good timing because we just ran out of balls.
We kill mid.
Yeah.
You're being hunted
Or
by
kill.
Ruben.
Yeah,
Yeah, come in.
I'm CPM. So you can. I'll take it off on your queue.
Is under attack.
Thank God.
Bastard.
Did he get the bounty rune?
And you got the.
He
bounty.
did get it back. It was his like dying.
He's currently saying it was worth.
Yeah.
Got the bounty, lads.
Actually, I'm gonna get a smoke for that as well. I'll come gank mid. We'll just do the same
Okay.
thing with silencer.
Okay.
See if I can block some camps in the jungle.
Do you need to farm that?
Behind. Nice master.
I don't really want to commit too hard.
That's right.
Imagine he's going to deward that right now. Yeah. Rubik's over here.
I'll come over this time.
Gotta watch out for the silencers. Sorry.
Your top tower is
Just
under
leave.
attack.
Force the silence rotation. Don't.
He's gonna fucking kill himself with those things.
He's a proper little gremlin, that lad.
Who, the silencer? Or the
No,
Rubik?
the,
I don't know what he's
The
doing.
Rubik, he's just
I don't know what he's achieving. Just feeding.
No.
Try again. Out of my
Your
way.
bottom tower is under attack.
Please don't max ward.
Being dove bot.
What's really good, mate?
No.
Literally
Go
what
bot.
people max. You always talk about the meta, man. Watch
yeah,
it, mate.
I
They
know.
always max ward.
Oh yes. On my way.
It's the magic damage reduction. Look at that.
Oh, he's got DD. So no.
Probably still kill him.
Try me.
Concerned he might have placed some vision somewhere. I'd love that keen optic if it was coming.
Can push me a little bit.
Yep. Oh, I'd love that arcane ring.
Take a crack at it. Out of my way.
Oh, that's a DD.
Yep. Oh, I do not love this. I'm silenced.
I think a Yule's missed the box.
Nothing behind him. Oh shit.
No, Baden's here, watch out.
I think we can go.
I really don't think we can. Baden is
I'm gonna sleep him and we
surprisingly
can fucking go on the silence.
hard. Like, there's 3 mid.
Run away!
Back,
Oh, that's
back,
good.
back, back.
Just-
You're not in
You
a
just triple
million
disable
years.
him though, he can't cast the spell.
You understand how this works, right? He just debuffs
He's
the electric
asleep
auto.
and walking in with sleep.
And Ty's TPing in, and they have global. Like you're crazy if you think we're getting a kill there. You're level 4, Ted's level 4. Like it's no in a million years.
Do you want the arcane ring, man, instead of the keen optic?
Sure.
You just send that back then.
Global down.
Ravish down bot.
Okay.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Almost got blink on man. Then we can start pushing people.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
There's a Rubik over here.
Mid,
See-
no Ravish,
see?
no global. Let's just go in here and fight them. right
Get
now.
this
Just
Rubik.
run in.
Yeah. Yeah, he's really deep.
I'll take a crack at it.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Alright. Nice. Lovely.
Silencer's coming over, maybe?
Ty does no Ravage, if you want to go for him.
Wowzers.
I've got real silencer.
Oh, the Lutal's got him. So I have no mana left now. Nice, boys. That's a really big kill.
Oh my god.
Oh, cringe.
Just didn't die.
Yeah, no. I haven't got any mana, so I think we have to just back.
Oh, Monk's level 10. He's doing alright. Oh,
It's tied though.
come in, Monk. Oh!
Unlucky. Spin, man.
Trying.
Uh-oh.
Yes. Oh, dude, so
Out of my way.
In busted.
Your bottom
Can I get the
tower is
arcane
under
ring, man?
attack.
You alright?
This lad!
tied.
He's dodging stuff so well. Holy shit.
Or the PL.
Yeah, he's a bit spicy.
He's a bit of a PL player. Isn't he? Monk, can I get the arcane ring?
Yeah.
They've got no global, right? Can we fight mid?
They will have Ravage.
Your middle tower
Okay.
is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
Back in 3.
God, this fucking Abaddon is doing so much work. Nice.
Is he gonna make it away?
Oh, no.
Oh.
Go on, man.
Try.
I'm trying to focus the science, but we just get shielded immediately as soon as I go on him.
Your top tower is under attack.
By the nether reaches.
Tide feels good versus Drow.
How vile!
I mean, when Drow gets bigger.
I'm
Oh
gone.
dear.
Probably dead, well, yeah.
Fuck, so close. 0.3 seconds left.
Ugh.
Wandering.
We can try and get this tier 1 again.
I'll do you violence.
Dire's structures are fortified.
On my way.
They're all missing from bot, so I'll be able to look out on top.
Yeah, kill this guy mid, I reckon. He steps up again.
Science has shown back again.
Oh, I'm gone.
I'm gonna try and come top to it, but you might be dead.
Diffuse is on appeal.
I thought you were immediately coming. That's my bad. Okay.
Got TPO in 20 seconds. Science is no longer showing bot.
Do you wanna come?
Uh,
Oh, vision.
Yes, they do.
They just dewarded me.
Tower is under attack.
I think I can kill this guy 100 to 0, but
Your top tower is falling.
And I've got a few ideas for
there's an arcane. Oh,
wow.
Still bot.
oblivion comes.
Is there any
Try
chance
for
we
this.
do anything to this guy?
Is this real?
Try me.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. One of the real ones is that.
Must be ready.
Nice, man. That's huge, actually.
That was Mahusiv.
Yeah.
It's his first death.
Oh, can we get,
No, it isn't. I killed him now.
Oh, did you? Oh.
we kill this Rubik?
We can try.
Month links and then we can find months ahead. Oh.
I had to get mana.
It's alright, it's alright.
I can always suck mana back into you, man. Remember.
Global use as well. That's big.
True.
Your top tower is under attack.
You wish. I'll take a crack at it.
Tower level.
Oh, yes.
Rapid down. Yes, man.
I'm coming. Do you know which one's real?
That one. Well, one of those three.
Yeah.
I got a mana. Unless someone else, unless someone's come in. I can't do anything.
Yeah, grip. Oh, okay.
I've got nothing. I've got nothing.
Look out, wee Bobby. Och nee.
Plague in a place to fight. They have no silence or ravage.
I'm gonna say no. He's not.
Going to let it
That's
can
gonna be
fight.
my guess.
I can fight if we
Tower
bring
is under
people.
attack.
try me.
Radiant structures are
Why
fortified.
Can you fuck out of your battle?
Placing this PO.
Yeah, appeals over here.
He's jumping down.
Out of my way.
So low.
He's over here.
On my way.
I'm
We
gonna
can
use
take mid. I mean, if they're low, then we can take mid.
Yeah. We'll see.
So I got a regenerate.
The enemy's
Oh,
middle
great.
tower has fallen.
Fighting. We're fighting.
Yes, boys. Silence is so low. Yes.
Got a Abaddon over here.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
Get him!
We can get him. We can get him.
I think so. All right. Oh yeah, Plague's fucking screwed right there. You Mungai. Right.
Mana bit silly.
Oh, love that. Thank you.
You right? You right, Plague?
No, probably not.
No, TP.
Nah, he backed off.
Be well, my brother.
Thank you, my friend. Oh, your sucking has lagged me out completely. Hello?
Hello. That's just the effect I have. I'm that
It's
good.
just so powerful.
I get that a lot.
It do hit different, as the kids say.
Is it arcane? Nice. Ah.
Why not?
Oh. Philip, you Plague Gar?
Oh lord, there's a PL after me.
Okay.
We got a lot of people up here. We can get them.
Yeah, I would like to kill him.
That one.
The real ones over there.
I mean, there's no point in it.
You've seen everyone more time.
You left out. Oh, tied here though.
Yeah.
Yeah, still in here. Sounds on him.
Shit
Oh,
the bed, this
no.
lad, man, this lad.
Bit of a gamer.
It happens. It happens.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Down,
Why
down.
did you
Your
tell
tower
her?
has fallen. Your middle
Oh, he's just been
Um,
stunned.
The other one.
You have vision. He has vision.
I don't know which one it is.
your
Not
middle
that one.
tower is under attack.
We're probably chilling.
I think we're just chilling, right? Like, I want to get out. There's loads of
They're
time
rubbish.
left.
They're all
Yeah,
coming.
sounds good, yeah.
Just chill.
Oh yes. Out of my way. Never a little jog.
Sounds well.
Coming.
How dead are you?
Completely dead. His vision of me in here somehow. Does E give vision? Oh, I guess it
I
does.
think it does.
Right.
If I can, but I don't. You're close enough to join. And they've got a tier 1, so you can in favour. Slightly cringe.
I'm going.
I'd love that pace ring.
Here's
Oh,
vision.
okay.
Good luck, mate.
Come.
Can you just go on?
Well, this is the problem, you see.
But you jump into like melee range with them.
I'm not getting hit by that ravage in any sense of time. I wanted to back up, but I went in because you asked me to go in.
So the Pugna Shard is alright at getting rid of his first bunch of illusions. So when he's built up like a massive stack, you can suck them and get rid of it, and then at least he has to build up another. But until you get the Ags, if the game goes that late, you then have to wait. Because if he doppelgangers and then comes back,
Bottom tower is under attack.
you don't keep sucking the new ones.
I have TP ready if we're looking to fight bot. They have no
I haven't
ravage.
got
they've got
ravage.
silence.
Your bottom tower is under
But we've
attack.
lost that already,
Your
so we're probably not
bottom
fine.
tower has fallen.
You win. I'm gone. Try me. Wandering. By the nether reaches.
I see a wood. Where'd I see it? There it is.
Oblivion.
No, Ted!
I'm sorry, mate. I'm sorry. I didn't see you done that. That's my bad. I'm sorry, Bob. It's I can't cancel it once it's in the air.
On my way.
Look out!
Can't cancel what?
When I do my Q, it's just a delay and then it goes off, and unfortunately Bob had nightmared him.
Alright.
Yonder.
That's one way of identifying which is the real PL. When I zuck him, it doesn't do anything.
Oh yeah, isn't that if you do shard.
No, the thing is with the shard is if he doppelgangs and then comes back, you are no longer sucking. But what it does do is delete all of his illusions that he's got right then, so we can at least identify the right one. So it's something, but it's not like the ultimate PL counter that you think it's going to be, unfortunately. Like, what it should do is if they walk into range of the ward while you're sucking, they are added to the list of sucks, but they are not.
I think it'd be probably a bit too strong if it was that.
It would be... I mean, it's like, what? How long is it? 10 seconds.
They're coming for you, Plague.
Science is not here. That's real science, man.
We'll take up in 4 seconds.
I'm going.
I hope. We back me up. I said you would then.
If you're
You
farming,
sure you want my backup, Bob?
well, a few
Yeah.
minutes.
You win.
Deroshin, maybe?
Possibly.
Where the fuck is
Oh,
that?
shit. Oh, goodbye, chums.
I'm not around for
Yeah.
It's alright, I tanked the gank.
X0 just resubbed for 44 months.
Silences spells? Yeah, who the fuck knows? He's got a global silence. He's got one where you have to cast a spell, and he's got one where you mustn't cast a spell, and then he also has one where he just does damage based on his int or something. I think that's it.
You did sum it up pretty perfectly there, to be honest. I think that's.
And if he
no
puts
longer has grip.
both of them on you, you don't know whether you're coming or going. That's pretty much it.
He's no longer has grip on Rubik. It's timed out.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
I was headed that way myself.
Tight ags. Shit. The bed.
Mm-hmm.
I honestly think they might just jump us on the side.
Agreed.
So careful, City.
Yep.
There's
PL.
PL.
A little jaunt.
Your top tower.
So he's going to refresh orb on Sansa.
Oi, oi, oi.
On my
Your
way.
top tower is under attack. Your top tower.
Frank the Borders just
Might
resubbed
try and
for
crack,
5 months.
Creep
Your
skip
top
something.
tower is under attack.
We're gonna have to defend. We'll go back. Yeah.
Yes.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures
All right.
are fortified.
You want to try and chip the silencer with your growl?
Yeah.
Your top tower is under attack.
Nice. Using debuff silence.
Sansa's just
Real.
being forced up in.
He's gonna steal Fiend's grip. Yeah.
There it goes.
Needed someone to jump.
Rubik.
I don't know.
Oh.
By the nether regions.
We can kill that lad with a jump. Got him.
Nice spins though.
Whew! God damn. He almost died when he jumped himself.
Out of my way.
Alright, high ground help.
High ground was held.
Already there.
Well, we got the Aegis as well.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty decent.
That's a good
Can
jump.
we force a fight without Global Orb, Ravage, and no PL?
I would like to just go at them right now, yeah.
Yeah.
Just
I'm
go.
fucking up for it, boys. I'll look vulnerable. I'll chase you. Got silencer?
I'm on Din Tide first.
Oh god.
What? Oh, bro.
Got it. No!
Got another E up in a sec.
Yeah, they might try and get the shrine back so PL can TP in, or whatnot.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Christ.
Bad in a Rubik. Fuck me.
It's so the Abaddon is just
It's just
absolutely.
literally like any time you stun or
Yeah, so
shield.
it was so boring. Who would do this?
Criminal. We did kill Silence.
Who was I talking to? Jenkins that also thinks silencer should be removed from the game. So you know he's a good lad at heart.
He's just misguided.
Your middle tower
Really want to kill this hide, but I'm just gonna crack and shell.
Somebody asks, how is Tide so tanky? That's the hero.
Crack and shell.
That is the hero by its nature.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Courage the
Oh fuck, look out.
Tide was fine.
Frogo 17 just
Enemy
resubbed
was
for
indeed
22
spotted.
months. Just got back from a trip. Glad to come back to some shite Dota.
And go.
Shite Dota. It's extremely high level. How do you know? Like to see what your fucking pubs are like, mate. This is rough.
Wandering.
Animation.
Hi, bye.
First time I've not been killing Ravage, so I'm happy about that.
Tower is under attack.
Refresh draw abuse on Sansa. Yes, led the Sansa game.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Mon's coming in. I'm just going to try and go on the side. Yes. Really good. Bob. Nice.
Myers just resubbed for 55 months.
Get his ass!
Fucking die. Mother of God.
Yes, man. Yes.
A
The lad's
zuck.
held.
A zuck.
On my way.
See, I'm going to grab my phone, man.
Top very pushed. Regen there?
Oh, I'd love that regen. We push pretty fast, actually. Got Pugner of Drow.
He's right.
My gum, he's right.
Yeah, I'll come from mine.
Oh. Hiya.
Regeneration.
How do you just walk past her? Okay. I guess.
Oh, it was in the
Oh,
tree.
all there.
I'm over here.
Still got regen.
This is real one.
Nice.
The one I'm clicking through on this one. This back one.
Is it though?
Oh, fuck, my bad.
He's very good.
Not happening. It's not happening.
Yeah, no, chill.
Sorry, it is actually hard to tell. It's fucking cringe.
Yep.
Sakurai.
He's a ball bag.
Do I go Axe this game?
Yeah, definitely.
I think so, right? The guide says Orchid, but I think Orchid versus Manthan.
It's too late to go Orchid now.
Yeah, just go Axe now.
So,
I think Orchid is terrible this game. They've got Manta and they've got fucking Kraken Shell and they've got the Abandoned Shield.
I think if you got it early.
if you got it early, it would have been good, but
Yeah,
there's
first
nothing,
item.
there's nothing wrong with your build, is it?
No, this is the pro build. This literally this fucking item is what the cool.
Well, yeah, but
Shard on Silent, sure. Roche will be up pretty soon, actually.
Is this real PL?
Yeah, he has got a haste ring. He's just dropping a grip.
Yeah.
Thank you, Myers.
It's true. He's probably just gonna get a global anyway.
Yep.
I kind of need to grip the silencer every fight.
Agreed.
Basically, the way the fight has to go is someone has to go on Rubik and I
We have to defend our
silencer.
Bob months because he's in a bit of.
Can
Refresher almost done on Tide.
I'm guessing that you can't dispel the grip. No. Well, strong dispel. So does that mean that Abaddon can just shield them and they're all right?
Can just shield it off. Yeah.
Fucking joke.
Yep.
Is a tough Banye
Yeah, it really is. It's really tough.
2. No, 5. Gonna try.
Yeah, I'm back. Nice. Go for this time still. Oh my god, the refresher! What are you?
I can't help you. I can't help you.
Oh, it's alright, it's alright. Are you off the first silence, then you got labelled again?
They have the nether wall down. Be careful, boys.
That actually, I reckon that would have been a good fight if it wasn't for the refresher global.
Just
You know,
super hard with the Abaddon. I don't know what the fuck we're meant to do. Genuinely. Like, he's playing him right in that he's just purely there to fucking destroy us.
Yeah, so we had awful core matchups as well. We had PL into Drow and Silencer into Storm.
How big is Silencer's brain? Let's wait till the game's over before we start worrying about things like that. But it is 76 at the moment.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack.
Wow.
I think we lost.
I think we lost as well.
Your top barracks are under attack.
Oh, the DC before the win. That's a new one.
That is a Chad play. Just imagine if we had somehow come back.
we can dream.
Yep, to no one's surprise. It was bloody annoying.
I've got to do a couple of things.
GG's.
So I'll be on tonight.
Sweet. Let's see if Ashy B is a boot. Get Wad
I think
Maxi
he might be
in.
working, to be honest with it.
Head, he's a good lad.
Head is a good.
He's actually
I do love Head.
top value for Dote. I'm just going to grab some water. Who left?
I think I'm done.
Bob Dunn?
Yeah, that's enough for me. GG's.
Alright, mate. Good game. Is Head not coming?
No, he's declined the invite, so I've invited Darren to sneak.
So he did that yesterday twice and then asked to join. So I'm not sure if he just can't see them or what, but he's declining.
He's definitely manually declining them, though.
Yeah. But like I said, yesterday he did that and then immediately asked to join. So I don't know what that is.
Just a weird lad.
I just don't fancy playing with you boys, that's all.
Harry can't play. Should just get a goon for a 5th and do unranked.
Whatever you want.
I don't see anyone else on my friends list I actually want to play with, so.
Sure.
Send out.
Shall I send out the pigeons?
Send the pigeons.
Waiting for a meeting on a Sunday. Who's working on a Sunday? What's going on? So yeah, the new downfall for Slay the Spire, if you haven't seen it, is really good. Really good mod, really good rebuild of the game, if you like. But I'm kind of waiting for another game to get my teeth into, in all honesty. Like Elden Ring, I don't want to go back to Elden Ring yet. It was 80 hours, and I haven't got the stomach to do it again so quickly. Because it was quite a roughie. The new Out of the Park Baseball's come out, but I'm literally the only person that enjoys playing that.
I did a bit of CK3 yesterday. It was
Oh
quite
yeah,
fun.
yeah,
The
that is
problem
a
is
fun game.
their new DLC is like, it looks like alright, but it's 23 quid for a fairly low amount of content. So I don't really want to spend 23 quid on not much.
You know what I kind of wanted to play was Civ. I kind of wanted to play Civ.
I've been playing Civ 5 whilst at uni on my mini laptop. And
Yeah.
I've got Civ 6. So.
You haven't got Civ 6?
I have got Civ 6 because it was on a massive sale recently.
Right,
so
because I reinstalled it and I was like, I fancy some Civ 6. And then this is while I was away and I just played Dotes instead. But I was thinking, I kind of fancy playing some Civ 6. But Civ 6, Bob, I mean, Civ 5, don't get me wrong, I've played so much of it. And the multiplayer for Civ 5, I've played quite a lot. I just kind of fancied Civ 6 multiplayer. But, I mean, because the Civ 5 multiplayer, I know, is absolute dog shit for desyncs and all that kind of shit. And crashes and all the rest of it. I mean, I know they haven't fixed it. Even though, presumably, it wouldn't be that hard to fix. They haven't fixed it. But I don't know. I don't know what Civ 6 multiplayer is like. Is it shite? Is it good? Does it fucking run? I tried Humankind, and I could not stand it. It had all the problems that the Civ games had that drive me mad.
Is that the one where you like swap civs when you go up a tech tier?
Yeah.
That's so fucking cringe.
Like, you're basically working towards these points. Like, what I like about Civ is you start off with just a settler and a warrior, and you go to build your empire, and it's more about, I want these resources over here, so, you have a war of expansion because you need this desert area because you suspect, long term there's going to be oil and shit in there and everything. And there's some islands, so you colonize that and you get all the resources and everything. And I love that. The problems with Civ 5 are the AI is so fucking bad. But, I mean, then again, the AI in Civ 6 is also fucking awful. So yeah, I mean, with the amount of problems we had with the Civ 5 multiplayer when I used to play it with the Yogs and trying to record it, my god, every time trying to get everyone into a lobby, getting it to work.
Evil_Teddy_9 just resubbed for 13 months.
And it would
Happy
just desync.
Sunday.
You'd have to, I think it was every 100 turns or something. We'd all have to disconnect and reconnect because otherwise, blah blah blah. So I thought, you know what, I might just play it single player. In fact, I might do that right now. If we can't get a fifth. Oh, who've we got? There he is here. I'm going to do one more game of Dotes and then I'll play some Civ. Do you want to play Civ? Play a little bit of just two-player Civ with some AI in there?
I might need to reinstall Civ. I have never played Civ 6.
No, Civ 5. We'll do Civ 5. I don't mind.
Civ 5 on this PC,
yeah, let me see if I've got it. Civ. I'll have to reinstall it as well. Alright, it's only 8 gig. That'll take 3 minutes.
Month's down for Civ 6. I don't know. Are you up for Civ 5 though, man? Guck Civ 5. So month's up for Civ 6, not Civ 5.
I could do either. I honestly don't mind.
Yeah, I'd like to try Civ 6 because, fuck it, play a new game.
Yeah.
Though Pico Park, mate, that's the new.
So I saw that. We could get like 8 lads onto that.
8 people in, yeah.
And you have to. It's like a co-op. You'll have to jump on each other's heads and push stuff, and it's like a puzzle thing, right?
Yes, that is exactly it.
I have all the DLCs for both the, apart from some of the nations. I don't have that, but I've got all the DLCs and stuff like that for it. For Civ 5 and Civ 6. But yeah, I don't mind playing either. Let me just check I've got everything. Store page.
I bought a big bundle that said it was worth like £144 for like 10 quid on Steam.
Right. So I
don't know if
haven't
that
got
includes everything,
I
but-
haven't got Vietnam and Kublai Khan. I haven't got anything other than Rise and Fall and Gathering Storm. So none of the other nations. Like Babylon, Byzantium, Gaul, Ethiopia, Maya, Grand Colombia, Vietnam, Kublai Khan, Portugal. Haven't got them. Don't care. What's New Frontier Pass? This is just all of those. Okay, yeah, I'm not interested.
Oh, we doodling.
Not
too
bad.
bad.
You did alright.
It's good, it's good.
Your turn to ban.
I am banning Silencer because I just don't think we can play against that hero.
5 seconds remaining.
I stick with my either Tiny or Techie's clan.
Okay, am I going 4 or 5?
I'll go 3.
We'll go,
I'll go 3.
Who isn't banned?
10 seconds remaining.
He's banned. Ah, he's not banned.
What's that? Teams or PvP? What's that?
So Pico Park has different modes, so you can
Oh my
either
God.
like you can play it so that everyone just has to get through, or you can play it so that people get points based on how quickly they do it. But because you need everyone's help to get through, you're never going to actually get people to do it, because who's going to be the bottom bitch of a stack when you get points based on? Oh, we meant Civ. I think Pico Park.
Wait, sorry. Is this pos
Civ we're
4
doing.
Earthshaker?
5 seconds remaining.
That was pause for Death Prophet.
Okay.
Or I can go pause 5.
No. That's fine. That's fine. I think
It's more for players
Death Prophet and Nature's Prophet. We'll get all the prophets in here. It'll be much better.
You want to pick Drow into Spectre?
No, I don't want to
I
pick
was gonna
Drow.
say, I was like, Jesus, that's bold.
I'm a clicker around when I.
He's like, yeah. Plague will only play with a terrible core matchup. It's in his contract.
Wait, so Munt, you don't want to do Civ where we fight each other? Just a bit of Civ 6, chill, knock out the AI. I'm happy with that.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
But once nukes come out, it's all off the cards. All cards are off the table, or whatever the saying is. You know what I'm saying. The tables, cards are off the line, and they are back in the pipe. Alright? I think I've made myself quite clear. You lads can play PvP Civ if you want. I think we just said we weren't going to, Mundo, didn't we?
Yeah, we're happy to.
I just want to build a little city and chat to the boys. That's it, really.
City enjoys.
Prepare for battle.
By my shaggy bark.
Who am I actually playing against? Probably like DK and Techies, right?
I suspect DK and Snap, in all honesty, but then again, I don't know. Is it mid Snap or mid Tetchers?
I would have thought mid Snap.
I don't know.
Could be your famous mid shaman, Ted.
Could be.
Could be.
Which is a pro pick. I think it's.
Dumps this game, honestly.
Can't remember who it is. Is it Saberlight?
Feeling good.
Or was it? God, who was it that we interviewed them? It wasn't Quinn, was it? I'm serious. So someone plays a fucking mid shaman. I mean, honestly, of all the heroes, I think he must have one of the highest base damages in the game.
Who's that? Sorry.
Shaman, and you can always secure that
high.
range creep.
And it's weird because he's a range as well.
Yeah.
It's strange normally.
I think if the game is right for it, I honestly think it's really strong. I think it's really strong. And you know, everybody's talking about the strength of certain heroes. Oh well, you know, they get level 6 and then they take your building as soon as you leave the lane. I'm like, who does that sound like?
Okay, there's 5 top. Be careful.
Crikey!
I think Ted's alright. Yeah, he's fine.
So I could.
There's only like just chasing me around.
Oh, no one will say anything.
Naturally.
Block or not
I
close.
think it was Basti.
What?
Techie's name is Basti.
Oh, it's not though, is it?
It's not the actual Basti.
Big
God.
nasty.
Nature calls.
I didn't realise. Do I have a +5 Earthshaker?
Yeah, you do.
The lad, isn't it?
And I can totally get close to this.
Right, we're gonna dump this game, boys. I'm feeling it. I'm confident.
So we get some levels, I can be more useful.
Through shady lane.
Very little mana enchantment.
In sylvan shade.
Got a south thing out.
I was just gonna wait for 2 and then TP back, but yeah.
Yes.
Good zucking.
This is excellent fucking all round.
Green rat.
I think you should be okay.
Uproot the foe.
I thought I'd be enough there.
Natural.
Purge the butcher.
Bargo just resubbed for 11 months. Morning gamers.
The shaman must have had to go home.
Branch out. First blood.
There's a warden base for you in the mid.
Thank you.
Yeah, Shaman's back.
I go.
Do you think bringing Plague?
No thanks.
By the wilds. Yes.
Oh shit, Snook.
Yeah, it's fine. He's still level 1. And he's got that, so.
With a wild spirit.
I think he's off. Probably getting on rune.
Nature calls.
Oh, he's back.
On my way.
I'm just going straight orchid, alright?
My leaf and live.
I'm getting tons out of this lane, Snook. This is God's work.
Through
I don't
shady
know what the
lane.
Shaman's doing. But
I think he's
got
either
level 2.
stacking or
He's
terrified.
not been pulling, and these are the wrong time to stack. I think he went to go get the bounty.
The wild is calling. Timber in sylvan shade. Nature's ferocity.
My man, you are in big trouble.
There was a warden base.
Is it like buy?
Oh right, sorry. I thought you bought me a temple.
Fuck, he just got that off. That's annoying.
Ah, that's fine.
By my shaggy bark. For the trees.
God, this is a brutal lane for them.
Yeah. Profit, profit.
No more clarity. You.
Right, no, I'll be back. You chill, Snook. I gotta regen and I will return.
So I know.
Yeah, that's level 6.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Um,
Wait, I'm gonna go full character.
Yes, yes,
Well,
James.
actually, party wave. Let's just push.
You fucking.
Okay, snap.
Oh shit! Snuggles!
Okay, worked out.
Great, great.
It was always going to work out. What are you chatting about? I thought you had zip still.
Nice rotation, Snap, you bitch!
Please hit him whilst he's just standing here and he's 1v2. Please, for the love of all that's holy. Thank you. Alright, you're doing great work. It's sickening that I've been given an Earthshaker pos 5 and then he's just.
Where's my PMA game was like 12
chilling. We're
happy.
making miracles work down here regardless.
I'll be back there. I'm just waiting for me TP. Hold on.
Plague is the problem. I've decided. It's literally
mean Plague.
It's mean Plague.
Sorry, I did kind of said that I was going to go forward. I did offer to switch. I know it was a rough lane.
I think the Death Rock fight would have been a better solution, but we'll make it work. You know,
make it work.
We will make it work.
We're literally gonna win this game. Like, I'm not even worried about it. Like,
this Spectre has gotten out, so don't sweat it.
I've had a lovely game so far. It's been very relaxing. Free farming.
I never know how many hits I'm meant to do on the carty when it's under the tower to secure it.
None at the moment.
None hits.
4 tower hits and none from you on the tier 1 towers.
Wait, so it's 4 hits and then I hit it the last time.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm not diving that. Just show us TPing bot.
With a wild spirit.
I've got my ult.
Through shady lanes.
Oh, I'd love that arcane ring, please.
Natural.
Let's go.
Garland came bot by the way with TP, so he's not going to be in anyone else's lane for a while.
When I get my, I've got my, just when I get my boots, I'll come start fighting.
In sylvan shade.
Oh, I found him.
If there's kill potential, I can come in there.
You can kill that
Oh
guy.
god!
Nature calls.
He has been
Snapfire.
sunstruck.
Snapfire has been altered.
Snapfire has been.
Go green.
Let's just push the top tower so we can go pressure the Spectre.
The wild is calling.
No.
Good judge.
Dire structures are fortified.
Under attack.
No TP for you, I'm sorry, mate.
Your bottom
On
tower
my way.
is under attack.
That was the sound of Plague making a mental note. Mm-hmm.
By my
There's Snapfire top.
Just get out, Ted. Yes.
Yeah, at least I tanked that.
Your bottom tower
Bless
is
you,
under
Snoogles.
Yes.
They're gonna come for this building, I feel.
I can TP if you want to defend me.
Nature calls.
Scratch that. They are not.
En route. Warriors of the wood. By youth and live.
No TT on tackies. I really want to do something to try
On my
and
way.
pressure the Spectre more. How long till you got runner?
I can come top with a fight perspective.
Yeah, I reckon we've got Carty Wave coming up soon.
Yeah, top, stand far behind you. Come in. Got me, although. Still got this guy, nice.
Nice shot, City!
Thank you.
Nap here, boys.
Lordy Lou!
Yeah, their early nuke is quite strong. Why don't we go triple here though? Yeah, nice. All she has is 2 fucking braces. The damage she outputs is raised. Yes, Plague. Yes, Plague. Content.
Plague, you trapped my treants.
Okay,
For good reason. I didn't want them stealing my kill. We're gonna lose bot tower to this DK, and I honestly could not.
No, I'll push it out. I'll push it out.
Let's just get the equivalent.
Oh well, actually, it's super low, but I'll push it out anyway.
I'm gonna pop Ghost as soon as we kill this party.
Yes, madam.
Yeah, mid snap is a chat. You gotta respect that. You gotta respect that.
Oh, Snook!
That's fine.
It does not appear to be.
It was fine until the techies. Okay. They drop snakes as well, so they really want to try and defend.
I'm being owned.
Yoink. Well, you got me a kill, Ted, so appreciate that.
Is everything alright? Oh, hello, Izzy. Hi, Izzy.
Make sure you're in top.
Your top tower is under attack.
Ah, my daughter's friends won't say hello to me anymore. Truly, I am old.
Your top tower is under attack.
Can we kill this snap? Is there any way?
I've TP'd 17, so I can't. I can snap. I can sunstroke.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes, boys. Echo, if you have to, it's a mid. Nice. I never be. If it's gonna kill a mid, an early tempo mid like snap,
Oh yeah,
always invest. Always
I thought
invest.
we had it.
No, mate. Just fucking use it. I don't give a fuck.
Techies and Shaman mid.
I've got Orchid now, which is fairly pog. 12-minute Orchid, not too bad. Could have been better. Apologies for that.
Shaman TPing.
Oh, we might come up
Oh,
here.
yeah, I'm dead. My bad. I'm maybe not actually.
They actually didn't bring detection. They have sentries.
No, they do have sentries. Squeaky bum time. Yeah, we're good. We're fucking good, boys.
We've dropped a ocean heart somewhere.
Oh, that's probably my work. I apologise for that.
Zapping.
They're all bot, apart from Snap, who is top.
Yeah, I want to pressure this.
I'm gonna minus this creep play.
If we can kill her, I've got
Do
Orchid.
you have sunstroke for top?
I do have sunstroke top, yes.
Radiant structure.
I've got skulls.
Nice, boys.
We can get this mid tower.
Sure. I'm with you, Snoop. I'm with you.
I may not even need to pop ghosts for it.
Not at that HP. Yeah, I hit pretty hard.
We get this and we go straight top then.
A DK, a TP, a top.
Radiant structures are fortified.
What's up the commotion? Hey.
Okay, so techies running.
Oh, that's just done me with that. Deny.
Run for top.
Yes, boys.
Oh, criminy.
You come sharp when you're ready. Back to it.
Beans.
They're ultimate top. Fuck this shit.
I am waddling top with a vengeance.
Goodbye, chums! Oh!
Okay, never mind. I'll just steal their stack here.
Your top tower has been denied.
On my way. Yes.
Yeah, the DK was very door stuck, definitely.
Door stuck. That's such a good bid.
Door stuck! Please!
Classic bid.
I beg you!
I beg you.
I'm dead!
Genuine
You're a
dick sucker.
genuine dick sucker! Yo, I'm adding this guy on friends.
Right.
It's the way they're just laughing, that's the most
Yeah, it's
brutal part.
It is a very Mun thing to do, I think, to be honest.
I have TP coming in, but I haven't got on yet.
Radiant structures are
The wild is calling. Not yet.
Dire structures.
Okay.
Chums, I can come in.
Coming mid.
I can stop
a
this
long
now.
TP, unfortunately. Nice.
Unfortunately, I kind of got given there for some reason. Nice.
Nice. Huge.
Plague guys in. This lad's so slow. Bibbity bip, 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 bip.
Nice.
Got him. No, I'm just control clicking. I ain't doing any of this fancy shit. I'm a control clicker, for which I offer no apology.
Nature's guardian returns.
Now we get the big trees. Go, lads!
I want to go harass this person. He's very far.
Get her.
I don't have this.
Super close tag. Wow.
Do you have Sunstrike for top?
Yep. I could smell you wanting to cast it, mate. I didn't even need you to ask. I was like...
Oh, he's got a fucking glimmer. Oh, lordy god. Trouble for PFlax! The techies and the Shadow Shaman can unfortunately kind of ruin me.
So I always got X. Very bummed.
I use control click, and then if I have any illusions or any other units, I just use them that way. Can we kill this guy top, Plague? Yeah, you're 99 seconds, right? My bad.
Yeah, I'm sure.
They are fanning about here in a fairly large way. Oh shit!
Sadly, there's no talent with this.
Come in.
I have ult coming up soon.
Yeah, can we go on the Spectre?
Look at this guy.
You going?
I was trying to hit the snap fire, I kind of missed that. Nice.
It's a good slam.
We haven't got Plague though.
It's alright. We just need Plague to become enormous. I think he's our win condition for this game, fairly definitely.
Yeah. I also need to get not trapped in snake.
Well, they don't have snakes for Tower Bush.
Yeah, but they've got a DK.
Ooh. Techies is not there.
They're not pushing Techies left.
For the trees. Uproot and after them. In sylvan shade.
I've died 6 times, and for that I apologise. I feel this is space created. I'm going to keep saying it.
Keep saying it. Copium. Copium is...
Thank you, D-Warden.
It's yours, sir.
The absolute legendary item has dropped.
Oh, there is a DK here.
I don't want to be stereotypical, but do you have Sunstrike?
No, 30 seconds. I used it as cataclysm.
Oh, right, yeah. Okay.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
That was my trees.
Oh, I'm in trouble. Please silence. Thank you. That's fine, that's fine. Saved my life. Appreciate that.
I
Snap
don't
is
have
too brave.
XO for like 50.
Yeah, no
I
worries.
would like level 2 XO before we go.
There's a tome in stock in a second if you want that.
Sunstrike check.
Yes.
Okay.
Got Echo again in.
A Grove Ball! You want that? Oh, he's just fucking sent it all.
No, I got it. Oh, sorry. I was fighting. Nah, you can't kill him now, can you? The creeps are gonna
did you use
split it.
Sunstrike?
No, but the creeps are gonna split it.
Techie's TPing somewhere.
I don't know if
getting
cheap.
followed by
I don't think
a
creeps
guy.
take damage, do they?
Coming up. That fire's coming up.
Alright.
There
Good,
are
mate,
all
mate.
birds
I believe you.
We
I
can
believe
fight
you.
this, maybe?
I'm waddling top.
Just whack me with cancel.
Yeah, Dragon Knight's here as well,
Right,
boys.
see you later. See you later, Ted.
That's alright, mate. I just wanted to save my carry, as is my job.
It's bloody good work.
We still need to get Plague out though. He hasn't got TP.
Oh,
He's
shit,
he's gone.
They're coming for
Oh
you.
no, they know.
Hey, you're alright, you're alright. Yeah, fuck.
The treants are worth feck all.
Okay.
Oh, don't click on DK's build. Oh my god.
That is
Yikes! What is this?
mean.
If double brace is good, then Ogre X is good.
Okay, I spy a spectre.
Fuse or blade going for.
I do not care to see that dark branch out.
I'm just eyeing up a lovely creep wave and I see out the corner of my eye the little fucking trees appearing from the ground.
Oh. I'm pretty sure Sunstrike. I'm not. I could be wrong because someone fact checked that. Sunstrike is split among creeps as well, right?
Yeah,
It's quite possible.
I believe
I
so.
think it is. I was unsure. I was like,
I think if you can last hit with it.
You can, oh yeah, of course you can last hit with it. Yeah, no, it definitely is.
Still should have cast it though. I would have killed her and not had to chase her into the trees.
Wait, can I get this mid, please?
Nature's ferocity.
I'm just gonna try and keep the waves as shoved as possible. All the time.
Good idea.
Sounds like fun.
We have this range creep. Okay.
Arcane rune snatch mid.
The seeds of fortune.
Spectre here.
I've got a smoker who want to make any moves
I've
top.
also got a smoke. I think we want to move bot to where the spectre is.
Can you
Every
use your
time that we
candle?
move somewhere, we want to move towards the spectre.
Can I get some mana please? Thank you.
I'll just
Jay,
TP in.
thank you. Alrighty, I got Chrono.
I do have Sunstrike.
There she is.
I can pop
Good
those.
job.
She's gonna die for killing 9 gold treants. How fucking funny is that?
Is he?
Remember the TP for top?
I do.
Tower is under attack.
Okay. Alternative is we.
I think we just
smoke
pushed this
against
tier 2
the
bot. Yeah, I think
no,
that
we
was
just
that
TP
was
two people out, get out bot.
that would have been better. But might be.
DK just TP'd out as well. Let's just go to
You're
the
fine.
rush.
You're fine. You're fine.
Say, commercial.
Yeah, try and get out if you can.
Oh, I'm dead. Leave me, I'm fine. Thank you for the effort though.
Don't worry, Plague. It'll turn into greater treants in a moment. There we go.
Space
I may have almost got you killed. For that, I apologise.
Happens.
Look how tanky these fucking things are.
Good call, Snake. Alright, we're gonna feed it away, not jungle. Everyone happy with that?
Spectre's diff blade is complete.
The diff blade is
Cheating.
now complete. Your work here is finished, my friend.
Literally report this kid.
Snapfire is so fucking farmed, holy shit.
Yeah, she's an ish.
E-blade.
She's also level 19.
E-blade bots. I mean, how much is an E-blade? 4K. It's like an axe. No, I'm an item in. I'm an item ahead. I've got Midas.
Oh
and
Christ! Look out, Snoogles.
thingy.
I've got BKB now. We should look to push or fight. I feel.
I think we wait on Chrono as a minimum.
All right. Yeah. I was just thinking about the Aegis.
That's real.
What
Oh, he's so low. I can see him. Yes, Ted.
Chance to sniper
Were
kill.
you trying to do that, or you just ulted?
No. I heard you say he was low. I could still see him on the minimap, so I chucked it out there.
Like it was either good or AFK profit kill.
No, mate. No, mate.
Excellent work then.
About 20 seconds.
Have you got Sunstrike?
Hang on. Yes, I think I do.
Okay.
Yes, I do.
Can I get the arcane boot shake? Jake, wake up, buddy. I need some arcane boots, please. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna kill the snapfire. Go for it.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Fuck, just missed it. Oh, I got it.
That's actually perfect. Nice. I told you this game was going to be a tough one. I don't know what we were even worried about. We can push through it, yeah, nice.
Got DPL.
Wait for creep. Oh, that's a buyback.
You should stand back, Jake, because you don't want to just get gilled like you have been.
Yep. Yeah, structure dead. Yes. What their magic damage is quite strong. Get your ass back in there, like. Spectre dead. Okay. Maybe glimmer here or something. Die back on snap. Alright, maybe we kill here. I mean, it's up to you.
With a wild spirit. On my way.
I'm leaving, Jake. I suggest you do the same, buddy. What is the item here?
BKB is not.
I've got that. I've got that. AC or Deso?
Honestly,
Finish the Deso.
Ags is really good.
What, for the Entangle?
We entangle. Make sure ult.
Global entangle is pretty
The
All right.
entangle is OP as fuck. It's 3 second
right.
root and max thing, and it reduces your ulti cooldown.
More fun for the Stealer.
Sorry if anyone was shouting for me to do anything, then I couldn't have my headphones off. Kate was chatting to me.
That makes sense.
Put a DK on me.
You'll be dealing with that problem yourself.
I'll fucking have that, boys. Kill this DK drop. Or at least forces BKB.
Running up to this victory. I think they've got vision run there somewhere.
Okay. It's a bit cringe, but I'll allow it.
20 seconds on EXO for me. 10 seconds
Snap just TP bot. Snap just TP bot.
Okay, snap just TP. I'll pop exit first, maybe. Yeah.
I think we can take it out, honestly. I think we're actually fine.
I think they might just water up here if we've got a sentry.
I wonder why.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Naturally.
Go, my brave chubby lads.
Nature calls.
Yes, look at the push. The Forge Spirits and the fucking preempts. Half a tier
I don't
3
want to be
now.
too aggressive here.
I always want to be aggressive.
Have you got Cataclysm?
Yes.
Okay. On this next trip, I'll try something stupid.
Okay.
Buy back both.
Oh, lovely Echo Slam. Currently, trapped. There we go. Ooh. I have tornado if you need help though.
He does.
Oh, the stun on Snapper
Yeah,
as well.
the fucking. Alright, that's 2 buybacks.
Run away!
Run. The cold wall will hold them back. Oh, I'm having this.
Oh, lucky you got a whip.
Okay, just apparently me clicking on E was not going off. Because I was clicking on both of them.
I don't think you were ever not stunned.
I've been chosen.
Oh my god. I can get you in time with TP.
I cannot move. I literally cannot move.
Look at that root!
It is very, very good. Probably should have just ghost walked away, but I wanted to be cool.
With a wild spirit.
Lol.
That's close.
Nah!
Through shady lanes. Branch out.
Just go straight into Roche. I got Chrono again.
Yeah, I was just
almost
saying
have.
we should head over there.
10 seconds on
Press
it.
them.
Who's it? Snap fapping around.
Are they not? Oh, right. They're not doing Roche, are they?
No.
No, they have just do more than my vision now.
Oh, I'd love that line breakup. You've already got a
I reckon
silence.
we smoke and maybe try and get a pick of the Spectre in here.
I have just put vision there, they just dewarded the ward that was slightly in. So, they've got something over here. Yeah, like just there.
I don't care if this one gets dewarded, it's just... Okay, Spectre's back. Oh, the roach isn't even up yet.
By my shaggy bark.
We'll leave a little tree in there just to spot it.
That's the plan.
Nature calls.
I think I can solo it actually.
Right, can we push?
Just chill, we're just waiting for Rouge.
Albert on DK.
Wild is my
That was nice.
Might go DK days. Too greedy for a +5.
attack.
Should probably get a blink first, mate.
No blink?
Yeah, I've been doing full stuff because I was had a shit start.
So
I would get a blink.
Go blink now. Go blink.
I had no problem getting that off.
They might show someone here to try and deal with this.
Still
May have seen it.
Oh,
Rush up.
rush up.
Okay, we're in here, anyone want this?
I would quite like that
take it, you
before
take it.
popping XO.
Wow, I really didn't care about that DK's damage.
with a wild spirit.
Trust me, I know how to handle such power.
Alright, the shard is wasted because we all have shards.
Yep.
Can you sell it or no?
No.
Consumable.
Sorry, I didn't kind of need those like the
Literally every single person has shot. I'll just carry it for
Okay,
cultivating.
do we push and bulk, get this tier 2 and then we can take all 3? Or...
Watch mid. Might get Chrono.
Quite happy to force tier 3.
With a wild
They used 2 buybacks last fight, didn't they?
nature's ferocity.
Send the lads up.
You can empower my bloody big creeps, mate. They're the bee's
Forge
knees.
Spirit's so fucking OP. You're joking.
They're all missing, so they might be smoked.
I think they are just hiding
Right,
here.
If we get a ward in their base, it would be pretty dreamy.
My trees will show you what's what.
Oh, we've got a ward here.
The ward there, considering you've got...
Look how quickly the boys are taking the buildings.
Yeah, I know. It's good. Oh, that's good. That's good. Force. Vector. Ulti.
Somewhat dreadful.
Cataclysm, Cataclysm.
Yep.
It's so easy. It's so fucking easy.
So easy, bro.
The enemy's middle barracks.
Told you this game was a win. I told you this game was a win, guys. What the hell? The chemistry's too good.
Oh, you twat.
Perfect combination.
Alright, GG.
Enemy's middle barracks has fallen. Enemy's middle tower has fallen.
My little one shouted at me.
My trees! Turn into treants, my
I
boys!
gotta bounce, boys.
Swiftly!
Okay.
Yes, there they are! Bye, Jake.
just shed the dead weight, and then it was easy dub. Am I right?
Bob Munt equals problem.
Got him. Got him.
Crusader Gake equals Earthshaker 5.
I'm just trolling you, lads.
I don't even care if it's good. I just love playing Prophet. I'm sure I could have been a lot more interesting, but it's just so fun.
When you have the team for it, I mean I play Possible Prophet in Solar Rank, so I'm a fucking gamer. But I think if you have the team for it,
mate, you
good.
deranked, silly. I don't think you can really say that. You literally deranked.
I didn't derank from Possible Prophet. I broke even on Possible Prophet. I deranked on everything else I did, which was much more stupid.
I think we had a carry who starts the fight, right? Void goes in with a chrono.
But you can push towers. You're a strong laner. You push towers. You're
everything's just pushed all the time. It's just brutal.
You know, yeah. You just have to fill in the blanks.
Right, Plague.
Enjoy the Civ. Boys.
Get some Civ downloading.
Let's fucking do it. 6, isn't it?
Yeah, Civ 6.
Loading it up for the first time in a very long time. Since July of 2021, as it happens. Let's see how shabby the multiplayer is for Civ 6. I don't think I've never done 6 multiplayer. Also, I'm not very good at it. I haven't played it a huge amount. DLC, 3 of 4 owned. I don't have the Scenario and Bundle Pack. I have Rise and Fall and Gathering Storm. Do you have that?
I have no idea.
Okay. Have you ever played this?
I've never played Civ 6, and I played a bit of Civ 5, and I was mostly a Venice player where I can just mong out by myself with one city and have fun.
You've really played on your own? Oh, Venice, sorry. I think you said
Venice, yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Wow. I've never played Venice.
They are the chillest Civ. You're just hanging out with your one city, sending out trade routes, having a good time. But I will say, they are fucking trash.
I don't know. If you get tons of money, you can do an awful lot with money in this game. It's always been the case in Civ. Being rich is always low key. One of the best things.
Do you know what?
Be.
I already had Civ 6 and Civ
say it!
installed.
Say it! Sid Meier's Civ 6 installed!
Sid Meier's Civ 6 installed. Good God. Alright, I'm gonna go for Pair Spirit back.
Alright, mate. Play a multiplayer game on the internet against users on other platforms. God damn. Internet. Play a multiplayer game on the internet. Play Red Death. Play Pirates. I guess we go internet. We're going to do Pico Park. Get banned? Sorry, get banned from what? You can get banned in Pico Park? That seems a bit much. So I've clicked create. Oh God, Jesus.
Hello.
All right, Bob. I'm down for Pico Park. It looks a lot of fun. We can do that tonight if you guys fancy it. We can do a bit
I'm
of
up
Pico.
for some Pico Park
All
tonight.
right. So the only option I've really got, there's two that I want to check with you. Map size small is for 6 players, or we could do standard, which is for 8. So that'd be you and me and 6 AI.
We can do standard, I think.
Standard. Resources, you can choose abundant, which means there's more resources, or just standard, which is more usual. And start position, you can do legendary, where you have a good start position, or balanced, which is just, you might not have a great start position, but it's kind of fun having to work around that. And then
I think balanced.
Okay, and then barbarian clans, which is that the barbarians are not just mindless nutters. You can actually interact with them and sort of trade stuff with them and develop a relationship with them and stuff, which is quite fun. Now, I could put the turn timer on if you want. The standard turn timer is like, I think it's like, I can make the turn like 100 seconds or 120 seconds or something like that. But since it's just you and me, if you want, we can just turn it off.
I think leave it off just because I'm going to take
exactly.
a while
so
sometimes.
I figure, it's just you and me, so let's just do that. So if I do confirm settings, how do I add AI to a multiplayer game?
Is there like a thing where it just auto fills in the rest of the slots, maybe?
Does anyone know if that's a thing?
I've got to agree to all their policies.
Alright, so computer. So I've set this one as open. See if you can join my game.
Yeah, sorry, let me just whack down all the sounds.
Here, let me do invite to game. See if this works.
I have got a Steam invite. Oh, Sid Meis is not responding.
Give it a chance.
Wait for the program to respond.
It was very slow to even create the lobby, so it might just have to think.
I've got the little blue wheel spinning.
Honestly, how the fuck is XCOM 2 so good when they can't even sort the most fundamental shit out with Civ? It's like the multiplayer coding is done by someone who has just discovered the internet. It really is bad. Mods missing. You've got some mods missing. Chat, if he's got mods missing...
Does it actually say that?
It did, it said that.
It's just gone to not responding again.
Oh, you were in the lobby for a second.
I was in the lobby for a second. I don't know. Oh, it requires additional content that is not installed. Mod pack, real strategy, detailed worlds.
Oh, wait, I've got mods running.
You've got mods running.
Right, let's back out. We'll get rid of the mods. Sorry about that. Sorry, Plague.
That's alright.
It's just, the mods are quite... are not bad. I guess I just exit the desktop. I don't think it counts as mods. Here we go. How do I disable all? I'll turn on Rise and Fall.
Courage the butcher.
Om427 just resubbed for 1 month.
We'll be with you in a sec.
God, every time I click like a new menu screen, right, it just freezes, goes to the white screen and flashes up, is not responding.
Yep.
This is disastrous.
Daniel Twice just resubbed for 33 months. Sivpog.
Thank you for the sub.
Close some shit down here just in case.
Baman just resubbed for 14 months. I'm bad at games.
Ooh, clicking outside of this. Oh.
Don't try it. Right. I will set this to open and I will invite you again. See if this works.
I think I can just join you through the thing. Join game. Steam profile, Steam message. Okay, it doesn't let me just join you through the fucking...
I sent you an invite, see if it works.
Yeah, I've clicked play game on it. And we are going to...
I see you. I
I reckon it's loaded in without any cock-ups.
I'm going to try playing as... who do I want to play as? I quite like Pericles, just because you get the hot plate.
Oh my god! Okay, chat. What's a basic bitch civ? Trajan. Trajan. Okay, I'll go Rome.
Yeah, that Rome is quite good. Trajan is quite good. I quite like Poundmaker, but
Are we on the same team or?
No, I mean no. We can just we'll have alliances. We'll chill. I'm not going to come after you. Don't worry.
Fair enough.
I do normally play as the English just because it's bounce, isn't it?
Because proper British.
But this is a Pangea, so not really getting massive value.
Not much ocean, yeah.
I often quite like playing as the Japanese as well.
I do enjoy the English in Civ 5 where your boats just sail for like 1,000 miles extra than anyone else's. You just zoom around the map.
Yeah. Fuck it. I'll play as Victoria. All right. I am ready.
Okay, I'm
ready. The game is starting. Plague. Here we go.
Oh my god.
We're playing Civ 6 multiplayer. I've never done this.
This is gonna crash within seconds. I'm predicting. Oh, loading. Please wait.
It can't be that unstable, can it?
I'm very carefully waiting on the loading screen. I'm literally leaning back. I'm so terrified of touching something.
I mean, this could not be a more basic multiplayer lobby. It's two of us. We have no mods installed. We are just using the default DLC, and we have done nothing crazy at all. It's not even a large world. I'm hosting. I have really good internet. It should be all right.
I'm in.
I am still loading.
I'm being talked
incredibly.
to. I'm being just chatted at by Trajan, where the fuck this guy is.
Civ 5 never crashed to me. Well, good for you, mate. Oh, here we go. Oh, I'm in the fucking frozen wastes.
Okay, no, I'm still being talked at. I'm not clicking anything. Oh god, it's fucking Sean Bean.
Rome is dead important, like.
Cast your net wide.
What do we got? We've got wheat for days. Let's get some pottery going up in this bitch. Oh, you can't start researching until you build a city, can you?
No. I'm still loading, please wait.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, you've got all the yeah, no, it did take a while, but you've still got all the fucking tutorial shit to sit through.
I haven't even touched any. It hasn't even started a tutorial yet.
I thought you said Trajan was talking to you.
Yeah, but he's just telling me about himself.
I'm Trajan. Hi. It took about a minute of loading for me as well.
I'm just, I'll stay patient. Yeah, just like my features and abilities screen and my lore.
Right.
I'm getting my FPS is kind of going up and then going down. That's a good sign.
Yeah, it's thinking. What's this? Senile 12 assassinates young bear boy. I haven't seen this clip in a while, I don't think.
Oh, I'm in.
Oh, Gregus! Oh. Oh, Gregus! Oh.
You've ruined me.
You've ruined me, he says. Did you say you're in?
I'm in, but it is now frozen. So I'm just, it's in, but it's taken a second.
Alright.
Alright, I'm in. Am I in? Okay. And...
QW... AWDS should move the map around. Can you move?
Yeah, I can, and then it pauses, and then it kind of runs again. Okay, there we go. I've got some map movement. I can move my warriors to look at things. I can move my settler to presumably settle something. Found city. Choose research.
You're ahead of me. I haven't built a city yet.
Well, sailing is pointless because I'm not by the sea. You know what, let's just whack some pottery on, Code of laws, 4 turns. I'll choose production. Scout. Next turn.
The game is waiting on me. I'm just going to have to do. Londinium hath been settled.
Plains? What are these? Grassland, floodplains. Desert hills.
Maze? Got maze over here, mate. Yes, there are 6 AIs. Wait, why does it only show 2 of us?
I guess because we're the 2 actual people and the rest are...
Well, it definitely had computer on the other slots.
I have no idea, mate.
But then why does Plague show up as unmet player? I mean, I have played this before. I'm just saying I can't remember if it ever shows you anything.
Discover a second continent. What am I fucking doing?
What do you mean?
What's a civic? Caravan
Oh, so the civics are ways of changing your society. So they're a bit like governments. So what pops up is like a thing where you decide on the civics that make your government. So in the old civs, you were just a democracy, a communism, a dictatorship.
Yeah.
Whereas now you can shape it so you can be more mercantilism, or let's say you want to expand a lot, you can do things like you can set your workers so instead of only having 2 actions before they disappear, you can have 4 actions and stuff like that. So you can sort of design your civ a bit better than you used to by changing the civics. So you've got like two tech trees now, essentially.
Hill policy. Okay. Sure. +1. Double experience for recon unit. Sure. Confirm policies. Yes, that's fine.
Oh, barbarians. Quiet Fox is the name of these barbarians.
My scout has cat.
Yeah, no, that's a thing you can have where the scouts have a cat instead of a dog. I added that option on.
Pottery has finished.
You can either have you can leave the default as a scout with a dog, or you can tick it so it's a scout with a cat instead. I don't know why. They'll add that kind of shit. Apparently you can pet the cat, says Kotowi.
Let's do animal husbandry, I guess.
Have you got lots of animals around?
Well, I might get some horses. I think
True.
animal husbandry is horses, right?
Oh, I got an extra pop. That's a pog.
That is great fun. I haven't found any ruins in this thing. I haven't found any.
You haven't found any huts?
I haven't found jack shit.
Well, that kind of sucks. I found 3.
Oh, you lucky bastard.
And I found Samarkand!
I found Laventa. Oh, they're a city state. Okay, now I need to choose my civic. Colonization, open borders, declare war retribution. What's one governor tile? Or mysticism. Let's get some craftsmanship on the go. You know, we don't need to all be about foreign trade.
How do you pet the cat? Oh, promotion.
I'm building a bloody wonder.
You're building a wonder?
I'm building a fucking wonder.
Which one?
The Great Bath.
A great. Oh, that's because you're Roman. I guess you get to build the bath.
Yeah, I think so.
Mohenjo-daro! He exclaimed. More barbarians.
Farm. Okay, build improvement farm. Yeah, I'm not finding any barbarians or any ruins.
Sorry to hear that.
Just kind of being chilling.
What's your terrain like?
I got.
I believe I'm in the south.
Marble.
Are you in the? Can you see any tundra or coastline?
I can see no coastline. I've got a lot of rivers.
Okay, I think you're in the middle somewhere.
I think I am in the middle.
Well, I found a volcano. And
I want
the Singi de Bemara, the Bemaraha, some kind of natural wonder.
Got some mining on the go. I've got some marble, you know. Good to have that.
Kind of thinking I wouldn't mind building a city. I'm thinking I'm thinking there, but it's quite close to London, so maybe there. But then I kind of want to get this silver.
My worker builds plantations so fucking quickly.
It's one turn, yeah. But then they have limited like shots, if you like.
Oh, okay. I getcha.
Well, we've got fresh water there. That tile has fresh water. Oh no, it doesn't. Oh, it's the source of the river.
I probably should explore my rivers.
Wait, that must have fresh water. But there's a river there.
Just gonna go back. Am I supposed to just kill these barbarian encampments, or am I supposed to do?
You can chat to them, and maybe they'll be friends with you, or you can fight them if you think you have the forces for it.
Five surplus food. Oh, I found Nagazgamu to my north.
I reckon we're going to go right there, but it is next to a volcano, so it might not be smart. We could just go there on top of that wheat, and we'd get them both. I think I'm going to do that. The game is waiting on you. Well, geez, I'm sorry. I've met Japan.
I've met. Oh, it's another city-state. Envoy sent 1. You know what? Let's learn how to write. I think that would be good for us. We want to learn how to worship. What do we want to learn? Let's learn how to write. I reckon writing is useful. Oh, choose civic again.
I am building it there, team, with no fresh water. You hear me? No fresh water, and I don't give a hoot. Because look at all these silvers, baby.
Let's get some some mysticism. You know, let's
get it. Get mystical. Get mystical, buddy.
I've got to select a pantheon for my people. Oh my god, I'm so not ready for this. Desert, tundra, +2 amenity to housing if they have a holy site to river. Marsh oasis, culture and pastures. 2 quarries, 2 religious settlements. Oh, receive a settler in your capital.
Yeah, that's very pog.
That's sick.
That is very pog.
Alright, I'm fucking taking that. What do I want to call it?
I call mine Dotaism and select the crab, but it's always up to you.
Can I name it? That's just my pantheon.
Yep, you can name it. Oh no, not the pantheon. I think you can name the religion, but not the pantheon. Sorry.
Okay, I have no idea where I'm going to sell. Alright. Well, we've got things to work towards, you know?
Yep.
Water availability guide? Oh, fuck me.
If you press 4, you'll be able to see red tiles have have too close to city or blocked by terrain. So that's like the settler thing. The bright green is fresh water. The very bright green is coastal water. The darker green is like freshwater access, like from a lake or a river. And red means you couldn't build there because you're going to be too close to a city. So don't do it, if you know what I mean.
I think my builder just committed suicide by building a fucking pasture. What a hero! I'll never forget you, whoever you were.
What a leader! I'll never forget you, whoever you are.
Okay, so I've got river, amber. I've got a bit coast as well. Do I want to head like down this way? Yeah, well, let's head down the river. Oh, barbarian scout. I think I found I found Scotland. They're just next to me. That's worrying.
My second city is Bradford. What?
Oh, I have fucked up bad.
What happened?
I've moved my settler and a scout barbarian has just loomed next to him.
Okay.
Right, boys, we're going to be working on recovery for the settler we've just lost. Oh, he didn't take it! Oh my god! It's my fucking lucky day.
I don't know if the scouts can.
Oh, if they can't, then that's the
I
trick.
can't remember if they
Investigation
can or
says we're
can't.
Flooding, says we're flooding. Okay, let's just go for the fucking sea, you know? I feel like the sea will be a good option for me.
Oh, the River Avon. This is beautiful. Definitely building one here.
Civic. Early Empire. You've earned an envoy and may send it to a city-state for bonuses. Okay.
Yeah, they often do something else. I feel like the scouts are less aggressive than the actual barbarian lads, who will just fucking run at you.
Let's send one to the Venta, you know? Can I send... How do I send it to you? Confirm placement. You know what, mate? You fucking hide inside the city until my my warrior lad gets to you and can escort you to your new location.
Wise.
Oracle. Let's build another builder, I guess. Probably just build another settler after this as well. Just go to 3 cities really quickly. Let's get sailing because we are going to be on the coast in a second. Can I spend all this gold on something?
You absolutely can, buddy.
Cool. Got $103 dues to my name. I've just stepped inside Scottish borders. I feel like
They're probably livid.
They're very gonna be.
What do you think you're doing?
Purchase. I can purchase a trader. Let's purchase a fucking trader. See what happens. And then I want to produce another warrior.
Yeah, that's nice.
Oh, I found Mount Vesuvius.
Pog. I found the Soufriere Hills volcano.
Should I build next to Mount Vesuvius?
Soufriere Hills. It does explode from time to time, and it will tell you what level of eruption it is, and it will burn the tiles around it, and you have to repair them and anything in them. And if it burns your city, a bunch of buildings, it turns the soil super rich.
Okay.
That's it. And I think you can get a lot of science. If I remember rightly, you can get a lot of science from it. What can I do to this? I'm in a barbarian camp. Can I do something to it? I can't remember. Disperse clan. That's right. Raid clan. I'll just disperse them. Get out of here.
Can I just tell this unit to go sleep for a bit? Yeah, there we go. Trader, make trade routes to Sterling. Let's start trading with the Scottish.
There is a governor you can upgrade that stops your tiles being damaged. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you get governors as well. I forgot to mention.
Fucking hell. Engineer ends in 10 turns. I want to stay in the engineer. I'm happy here. Just relaxed. Well, that would be a very good defensive city, I think. If there's cliffs on the coastline, I'm guessing it doesn't count as a coastal city because it's on top of the cliffs. I don't know.
I think we'll take fertility rights. Get a free builder. +1 production and +1 faith from improved strategic resources, but we don't have any of those yet. I guess the horses would help with that. That sounds decent. +1
I
production.
haven't fucking sat this settler down anywhere. I'm just wandering around aimlessly.
Uh-oh, a border. 9 turns. Kumasi!
Hampus? I don't preserve. Can be an oracle.
Hojo Tokimune of the Japanese Empire.
Building another wonder.
Fucking hell.
Wait, where's my great paths gone? Are they somewhere else? I thought I built them there.
Somebody else might have built it first.
Oh, cutbacks. Okay. That's
Is there like the ruin of a half-built bath there?
no. There's just nothing. How do I? Or maybe I can just see what completed. Can I see where what app I see actually has?
Yeah. If you click on the city, there is a toggle city details at the bottom. It looks like a little piece of paper, and it'll show you the city. And then I think you can go to districts, buildings, wonders, and trading posts. And it'll show that all I've got is a palace in mine, for example.
Oh, I didn't get it. Okay.
Sorry, bub.
So someone else sniped my baths, the bastards. Choose production. Let's get Etamanki on the go. Yes, I want to build the Etamanki wonder.
In my many, many, many games of Civ 6, I've never been able to build the bath. The AI love it. So apparently they always give it the
Well,
rush.
I've got floodplains fucking everywhere. So I was like, this will be perfect, and they've sniped it. Beat up this scout. Fuck you. Astrology.
Purge the butcher.
Cloptimist just resubbed for 18 months.
Thank you
Let
for the
us
sub.
pray you don't meet Gandhi.
Oof, Gandhi is kind of a beast. So apparently in the original Civ, it might have been Civ 1, might have been Civ 2, they'd fucked up the AI so that he was meant to be really passive and pleasant, but they'd miscoded it, so actually he was like the most aggressive lad. So there were loads of sort of people always seem to bump into Gandhi saying, "My words are backed by nuclear weapons." You're like, fucking hell, Gandhi's changed, man.
I think Mount Vesuvius just erupted. Thank God I'm not there. Drama and poetry, amphitheatre, literary tradition. Alright, let's get that. Oh, I can appoint a governor. Okay. Chat, help me. What governor should I choose?
He had aggression 1, but with a tech it lowers aggression, so the integer overflowed. That's funny.
Gala, the educator.
My dad still played Civ 2 until I think he might still play it. Civ 2. and he sent me a bunch of screenshots of his game one time, and all he does is make catapults as quickly as he can, and just invade everywhere.
Sounds pretty fun, to be honest.
Might have even been I think it was 2. Just unbelievable, absolute gamer.
Okay, I gotta go get this fucking city down. I gotta get some shit happening.
Elvis is your culture secretary, isn't he? And there's they have these really early sort of 90s FMV videos that pop up. Hey, you gotta build some more culture buildings, huh? You know, stuff like that. Like a really bad Elvis impression. At the time, it seemed amazing. No, I'm not gonna lie. FMV always looked wank. Imagine 360p was beyond FMV at that point. It was like the most pixelated shit. And games would come on like multiple CDs. And it would be like, insert disc 2 to continue playing. And you would insert disc 2 and it would load away. Chug, 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 chug. It was bad.
Might have to pay this barbarian encampment off.
It happens.
Alright. Bribe. Okay, they've been probed. I won't use fortify until healed.
Good job, lads.
What? I bribed you. Why are you attacking me? Okay, that's unfortunate, but we will...
Did they not fancy it?
I think maybe when it says they don't attack cities, it means they generally will still attack your units, but...
I see.
They won't attack your cities, I guess.
Oh man, I have to build this city. This is such a pog location for a city. Please let us get there and do it.
Shit, I just lost a worker. Fuck. It's alright, they're everywhere, workers. God, it's a fucking horde. Okay. I am not prepared for this, but we will hold. Because my God, we don't know what else to do. Oh, I can make a dedication. Make one dedication.
Governor.
Research. Let's get archery on the go.
To Bradford with you. Why Bradford is the second most important city in my empire, I do not know.
Kumai has been founded. Alright, everyone hide in Kumai.
Are you out of cities? Did you get a city taken?
No, I'm not out of cities.
Did you lose a city?
I've not lost a city. I've lost a worker to these barbarian scum. But
I bribed you square and fair, you villain!
I might need to purchase some more shit. Purchase top.
How much money have you got?
I've got 80 gold, and I really need a. I'll just purchase another warrior because I'm 3 warriors and a slinger just turned up, and they're burning they're burning Rome to the ground.
Right, I better build some fucking units. Christ.
Choose production. Let's get a.
London, you know what to do.
My second city was placed because it was being hunted down by a secondary horde of barbarians. It had to just be placed in the middle of fucking nowhere, so that's not ideal. Major defeat, minor defeat. Alright, the quest to recover this worker begins. Scotland's wildly expansionist as well. Major victory. Let's fuck them up. Choose research. Apprenticeship. Plus 1 production. Industrial. Apprenticeship sounds cool, doesn't it?
It's pretty good.
Let's get masonry for a moment. Choose civic. Theology. Scripture. Get state workforce.
Plague, I don't know if you want to look at my stream for a second. I have very rarely seen a city location as pretty as this one. It is next to the River Avon. We have 2 rice, 2 cotton, amber, horses, spices,
oh my god,
and iron within sight of the city centre. This is a really, really good location for a city.
I have barbarian, 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 and barbarian. But
Apologize.
once we clear through that, I'm sure that it'll look beautiful over here as well. This game is waiting on you.
If you get the city-states on side, they can they will help you with the barbs. Like, they will act as sort of they will go after them, sort of thing, which is
cool.
Quite handy. Where do we want to put this? I kind of want to put it on this desert tile.
I've recovered my worker. Okay.
Oh no! Not a campus. No, sorry, London. Cancel that. How do I change production?
I'm just gonna go for where it suggests me.
Sorry, I meant an encampment.
It wants me to build it on top of.
I'll just fucking build it there, I guess. Sorry, London. Sorry for the confusion there.
Don't fuck about Colossus. Don't fuck about Terracotta.
Well, what is this stunning city going to be called? Birmingham, of course. Of course.
Holy site, Stonehenge.
It's lovely as Birmingham. We got rice, cotton, amber, spices, and we're right on the River Avon.
Okay, let's go for the wheel and get watermill, and let's build a campus. Let's build a campus.
Build it next to mountains if you can.
Oh, I don't have any mountains.
Jungle?
I have.
You'll see when you place it, there are those little plus science things.
I've got rainforest.
Those are good for science. So if you can build it near that, you'll see the pluses pointing in to that
Oh
tile.
yeah, I see that. Okay. Okay, I've got. I think. +1 science, +1 science, +1 science for the adjacent, +1. Okay, I think I'll build it here. Are you sure you want to? Yeah, sure. Fuck it.
Is it Bristol on the Avon? Is that the Avon? I'm not having this place called Birmingham.
Courage the butcher.
Arena.
X1's Notorious just resubbed for 1 month.
Oh, let me choose my government type.
Yep, we've got a government type now as well.
Alright, I'll go for political philosophy then. Governor type. So I just promote. Let's just promote Pingala. You know what, Pingala? You're a great lad. And let's keep your. I kind of want to maybe get the. I'll just go for the science. Fuck it. Good job, Pingala. Oh, my trade route has been plundered. Fuck bags. Oh, Robert the Bruce has asked to send a diplomatic. Oh my god.
He's gonna fuck with you.
He is right next to me. He is really right next to me.
Oh, who's this? I think this might be the Japanese.
Yes, your delegation is most welcome.
That means he knows
Welcome
where your
in.
cities is now.
I think he knows anyway, mate. We are literally riding each other's cocks out here.
Okay, point taken. Bruce likes peace with his neighbour. Oh, fair.
Can I build an improvement somewhere? Well, I don't want to cut down these rainforest tiles if they're going to help my campus, do I? Oh shit. Okay. Whoops.
Bring a deep-fried Mars bar as a peace offer. It always reminds me of that bit from Garth Marenghi where he meets the Scottish ghosts. I have some... What does he offer them? I have some shortbread and some salt for you. And they just say nothing. They're just munching the shortbread and eating the salt.
So I built my campus. I can build a library in my campus. Or I could build a battery. Let's build a fucking horseman. Let's hunt these barbarian scum down. A trader for you. You are over here. Can my city not shoot this barbarian or what? Oh, maybe we have to unlock the tech to shoot barbarians.
Bristol rice. Delicious. Man, these trading routes take such a long time to set up. To be fair, it's just a lad with a camel. And he's just riding... It is annoying how long it takes to make stuff in this game. Like, it really is desperately slow to build anything, to travel anywhere. But it's just the nature of the game, I guess.
Dude, this is so frustrating. I'm just chasing these barbarians down who stole my worker again, and they're just one step ahead of me the entire time. And I cannot catch up to them. Where's my fucking horseman? Let's get irrigation, I guess.
What city-states can you see?
I can see Leventa and Nagazagamu.
Okay.
Entertainment complex. Great library. Oh, great library. Hello.
That's Pog, but good luck getting it before the AI does.
I'm going straight for the great library. Classical.
It's a fun game, isn't it?
It is fun. I am desperately overwhelmed, but I'm enjoying myself. I think +1 production to +10% production towards wonders. Hell yeah, let's go for the great library rush.
Do it.
Let's do +2 influence per turn, and then wildcard policies. Should we just do fucking? I don't know. Do that. More fucking production towards wonders, and then.
Tried Humankind, didn't care for it.
Do +1 production in all cities.
It's like fair. I really wanted to like what was it called? Fantasy Legend or whatever it was. You know the one? It's made by the guys that made the space one, and then they made a fantasy one. You'll know what I mean. Someone will know what it is. It's like this, but in the fantasy world. Endless Legend, yeah. Or Endless Fantasy, whatever. Yeah, Endless Legend. So slow. So slow. It takes forever to build anything. Moving your armies takes forever. Like, the battles are quite fun because you actually really move your units around and stuff like that. But my god, it's just so slow. Like, moving your units around. The thing is, it's not... It's much bigger than Civ. Like, you put a city in a province, and then you can't just move your... Like, what I would love is, instead of having this stupid, oh, my archer is here, and he will be there for 100 years in game time, why can't I just say, this is where my troops are, and then when there's a fight, we see them coming. They don't just march up one fucking lad. Because who would do that? You know, it's ridiculous. That's not how armies fight. They don't just send in a bunch of fucking archers way into their lines to go dig up some farms and then die. Why would they do that? How are you going to talk them into that? It's silly. So I always found it very frustrating, the nature of the way that game works in terms of how slow it is to move your units around. But then you really need to. Like, you really need to move your units around, like, all the time. And half the things you build, it's the same complaint I had with Beyond Earth. And I think we talked about this when Triforce, so Lewis was the same. This game makes sense. Because if I say, build a library, I know a library is going to be good for science and education and stuff like that. Then university. I know what a university is. I can build a university that's better than a library. You know? And the things in here that make sense. The wonders make sense. The Eiffel Tower. I know what that is. The Hoover Dam. I know what that is. The problem is with all these games, do you wish to build the Quasarian Hujuva flip? And you're like, well, what is that? It doesn't mean anything. And then all the technologies is just like, well, you've got to really study it to figure out what the fuck it's talking about.
Barbarian Eagle Warriors? What the fuck?
Oh, mate, look out.
Oh my god. Okay, well, they're far away from me at least.
Look out, buddy. Those lads are no joke.
Give these orders. Can you repair my marble?
Oh, my trade route is actually doing it. Good on you, boys. Let's go look down here. What's down south? I agree, Straga. Yes, Stellaris makes sense, right? Like, it all makes sense. I've never felt that the tech and the stuff that I'm building... Like, they still call it a blah blah factory. I mean, the difference with Stellaris, I find, is the micromanagement of your empire becomes so tedious eventually that it feels more like a time sink. Like, if I'm in the mood for Stellaris, I literally turn everything in my brain off and I'm just playing it for hours. And the fun stuff in Stellaris is so good. Starting out, exploring. I love doing all the anomalies and little mini quests you get from that. I love all that. You know, finding a really good sort of star system with like 2 good planets. Like, oh my god, this is so big. But then the micromanagement is just brutal.
The Bruce has sent you a warning. What have I been sent a warning for?
You've been fucking a boot. We don't like you.
Oh my god, I've got units available from right now. He's warned me because he doesn't like that I'm exploring too much.
You're exploring too much for my liking.
Me and Bruce were getting on lovely.
Sorry,
don't know where this has come from.
I have played EU4 and yeah, it's alright. I think if European history in that period is absolutely your thing, then maybe it's the game. I mean, I would love to play a game like this where it's the Age of Sail, and I know that EU4 is a lot of that is about colonization and stuff like that. But I found it so dense. I just find it kind of tedious. Like I played Ultimate General Age of Sail and I loved it because it's a little bit later than the kind of stuff that I would like. But I just don't find the games as satisfying. Civ is very pretty, gives you feedback very easily. It's a lot simpler. Whereas I found that the EU games were just a bit dense. And progress in those games is punishingly slow. Like in terms of building stuff, it's agonizing. It's so slow. Imperator Rome is abandoned, where apparently it's like, oh yeah, they've added some stuff and it's alright. I've never hear anyone talking about Imperator Rome. I never see anybody playing it. Really sad, because it's a really interesting era and I would have loved it to be good. Maybe they'll say, oh, you know, finally 10 DLC down the line, it's not a bad game. But it's like, I remember being excited at launch and just, I don't know what they thought. There was just so bare bones. I assume they must have had just a very small team or something like that. Ugh, Spearmen. Why is it always Spearmen? What do we want to build in Bradford?
The rulers of Leventa bow to Rome. Why are they bowing to me? They become their first suzerain. Oh my god, what does any of this shit mean?
It means that you are the most favoured person. So with the city-states, you can build like little envoys. You get these envoys,
okay.
And what they do is improve your relations with them. So whoever has the most envoys, if you click on the city-state, it'll show you get bonuses depending on what level of envoy you have with them. So if you have tons of envoys, you're basically their best friend. and that makes you the suzerain. So that means you're their best friend. And once you've got enough envoys, you'll see they send you shit every turn. It's great. And they're basically your allies. If someone declares war on you, these city-states will go to war on your side. So you can build up a really nice buffer. So and I mean, a lot of the game becomes managing the sort of suzeraininess, if you like, of the other sort of city-states around you. Because if your enemy flips them, suddenly in this war, they're on the enemy's side. So you sort of lose that that thing. But yeah, you get all kinds of bonuses.
Colossal head. I am absolutely building a colossal head. Oh my god, yes. Thank you, Leventa, for letting me build giant heads all over the place. I still haven't got...
Yeah, the suzerain is the only one who gets the particular buff, and some of them are very strong. I don't know what Kumasi is. So, if you have 3 envoys and more than any other civilization, the Kumasi unique bonus is your trade routes to any city-state provide +2 culture and +1 gold for every specialty district in the city sending the trade route. On top of +3 culture in broadcast centers, +2 culture in every art museum, and +1 culture in the capital and in every amphitheater building. So, city-state Kumasi is like a cultural city-state. So, if I get best friends with them, I get loads of culture bonuses. Mohenjo-Daro is the same. And their bonus is your cities have full housing from water as if they were all next to a river, which is pretty big if you're not near any rivers. Jerusalem gives you your cities with holy sites exert pressure as if they were holy cities, which is insane. So if you are going for a religious victory, which is where you flip everyone to your religion, you'd want to get Jerusalem on your side. Barbarians have plundered my trade unit. It's fucking assholes. Right, that does it. That does it.
Okay, I think I'm going to start setting up to take on Robert the Bruce soon. I'm going to wipe him off the face of the earth. How do I... Okay. Whatever. Look at Pingala's happy chubby face. He's having a lovely time.
I went for Pingala as well. Just a lovely lad. Just a good lad.
Who's that solid lad? I'm sort of concerned that it seems that Robert the Bruce's second city is the same size as my main city. That's minorly concerning.
How big is your biggest city?
8.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Oh, I could raid a trade route. No, won't do it. Won't do it. Choose another civic. Sure, entertainment. Fuck it. Governor tile. You know what? I'm promoting you again, Pingala. You are a legend.
Oh, we met a cad.
Promotion available. Probably volley, to be honest.
Oh!
I found Rapa Nui. Oh no, the barbarian encampment just turned into a city-state called Rapa Nui.
Yeah, no, that happens after. So if you look, I think that bar is how close they are to being a city-state.
Okay. Cool.
I don't know if they're automatically unhappy or not, but if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean. No ship location destroyed. Oh, I got the Oracle though. Okay.
You're right.
So, I'm fucking. There's so much to read on every single turn.
Yeah, no, it's a lot.
Let's get a quad marine.
How does this lad not have enough amenities? He's connected to Bradford. I guess we just need more amenities. Maybe we haven't got enough spare.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to war with Scotland. I've decided.
Oh my God, Plague!
I'm going to wipe them out. I need to start building the legions.
That's the lads. Those lads are no joke.
Get some legions. I'm gonna get some. I can get some catapults. That'll be it. I'm sure I'll have enough. I'll crush them. Ends in 9 turns. Scotland will be dead by then. Legion. Let's start making. You know, you start making some legion. Only God fucking Christ. I need to make some more fucking workers or something.
I do think it's a bit odd that maybe it is the case that just making more food equals more people. That it's just that simple. If you just have enough food, you will get more people. Do you know what I mean?
It does tend to work that way.
I guess so.
Heavy chariots. Why have I got a heavy chariot? Did I request this?
They might have given it to you. The lads might have given it to you.
Oh right. Oh my God! Robert the Roost keeps proposing deals to me. He wants 52 gold, 2 gold per turn for 7 iron and 17. I don't know what that is. Diplomatic favour.
But more people also need more food. So, I mean, I know that the reason that people started to have more children, for example, when it came to once we settled down and started farming, was that you just had more food, so you could have more people. People didn't starve to death, sort of thing. You know, there was grub, and you got through winter. I just think, imagine if you said, right, we need more people, so we're going to just build like 8 farms. But I guess if they're not being worked, you're not actually getting that bonus food, are you? So in a weird way, building more farms does not necessarily mean... maybe it does, I don't know. Oh, there's iron. Yes, please. What can we do about this, lad? Bristol is definitely connected to us by road, but we're not getting any amenities there. I guess it is size 6. It's quite a fast-growing city, and there's just now there we haven't built a monument there because there's no production until we get this iron connected. Oh, we should get these horses sorted as well. Yeah, it could be also migration.
Oh, I've met the Kree. Oh, and I've met the Korean Empire. Just by pure happenstance. Oh, the classical era is ending. What a great time it was too.
It was the best of times. Apologies. Looks like we're Buddhists now.
I don't even know what my faith's at. I presume it's just ticking along nicely. Yeah, I've got +6 faith per turn, +2 gold per turn, 16 culture per turn, 32 science per turn. That feels reasonable.
Man, that's a lot of bad guys.
My plans to take out Robert the Bruce have been severely dampened by the fact that I'm just fighting by barbarians and have been for the last like 10 turns.
I got a general. Permanently reduce your war weariness by 25%. That feels like a pog.
Production. I want us start getting the legions in the go. Fuck cannons. Let's get the legions trotting out. Oh, and you can upgrade these warriors to legionnaires as well. Cool.
Ooh, Samarkand. That's good moolah.
My housing.
Lost a scoop. If we wait for these barbarians to become a city-state, we can conquer them and get their city. That's the plan. Right, Bristol. Oh, it's my favourite medieval ditty. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Are you going to Scarborough Fair? Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Oh, my daughter's got a friend over. I better chill out. Hold on.
She must be delighted.
Dad! So lame.
Okay, let's go upgrade my warriors into big boy warriors. And then let's send you off to heal.
I don't really need an aqueduct, do I?
Oh my god, if this turns out this was just a lake, I will be so disappointed. Oh, I think that river just flooded. That looks terrible. I wish I had the Great Bath. I hope that doesn't happen.
Wish I built that bath.
It would have been lovely. Okay. I'm now losing 1 gold per turn. And I do not believe there's sufficient forces to take on Robert the Bruce. That is a problem. Maybe I need some more trader. How do I, can I tell my trader to stop trading where he's trading?
Well, is he? So he's trading somewhere, and you want him to go and trade elsewhere?
Yeah.
You want him to go somewhere else? I think if you click on him. No, I don't think you can actually. I don't know. Maybe someone in chat will know. Oh, we're on for a golden age.
I have no idea. I've got how much tourism?
Oh, don't worry about that.
I've got bloody 8 tourism already.
I'm sure you have, mate.
Flooding over to Rome.
We've got 4.
Merry Orthodox Easter.
Merry Orthodox Easter, indeed. Orthodox what? Which Orthodoxy is currently celebrating Easter? So, Plague, if you look below the spinning globe, bottom right, you'll show a number. It'll be like 40 out of 37, which is what mine is.
Yeah.
So, what is yours?
Mine's 41 out of 23.
Very pog. So, if you mouse over it, it should show threshold to earn a golden age is X or above.
Oh, right.
And a golden
Well,
age.
that's why I got a dark age on the last one.
Because you didn't you need eurekas, wonders, things that sort of show that you're really in a good spot, you know.
Cool.
And then you get a dedication that you can make for that era, which for the next era will set you up for hopefully good things. So, for example, I chose in the previous era that every eureka I got gave me +1 sort of era point, because I hadn't really got many yet, and I knew I was going to be building lots of things for the first time. And each time, the first time you do a trade route, you get a eureka. The first time you build a farm, you get a eureka. So if you do that, you set yourself up. So think about what you're going to be doing in the next era. If you're going to be at war, you go and say, all right, I'm going to get extra points for every enemy unit killed and stuff like that. So that helps you push into a golden age in the next era. That's just one to think about for the dedication. That's at the end of this era, which is still, well, 1 turn away or something.
I'm running into money issues at the moment. Let's build that.
How many units do you have?
A fair few.
Okay, that'll be it. If you can, there is a government thing that reduces upkeep for units by 1 gold, which could make a big difference for you.
That could. Can I change my policies at any time, or is it only when it tells me to?
I don't think you can, no. I don't think you can just change them any time. Right, we will heal up the army.
Let's kill these horsemen off by suicide and all that. That'll save me some money. They're now on the camp and they aren't doing anything. It's weird. Oh my god, I'm fucking losing 7 gold %. Okay, let's get some commercial hubs. Let's yes, build a commercial district.
You can change it when you research a new card for free, or you pay to do it any time. So I think you can spend culture to do it, I guess. So if you click on government at the top left, there's tech tree, civics tree, government.
Yeah.
I think you can click change policies, and then you can drag new policies in if you need to.
Government. New policies. Unlock for 30 gold. But that's all the gold I have left. I'm not spending that. Fuck that.
Okay.
I'll just I'll delete some units if it gets precarious.
Okay.
I reckon I'll be.
If
fine.
you've still got some scouts and barbarians warriors you're knocking about, you might be able to delete those. Golden Age.
I can just raid this. Let's raid this clan for 10 gold. That's beautiful. Okay, now let's. Well, policy and government. Oh, I got a little exclamation mark next to my policy and government now. Maybe I can actually just do it this turn. Make dedication. You're in a heroic age during this. Maybe make 3 dedications. Uh.
3? Are you in a heroic age?
Yeah.
Oh. Plague.
Let's do 3 inquiry. And let's do pen, brush, and voice, and monumentality, because I don't care about religion. Confirm. Choose research. I need money. Whatever gives me fucking money. Choose civic. Again. Money would be great. Let's do civil service. Claim great person.
Oh yeah, baby.
God. I can recruit a writer. Yeah, let's recruit this fucking writer. Get in a great writer. Is that what
yes, the Dark Ages are not all bad. It's true. The Dark Ages are not all bad.
You can get plus 100% tourism already. I'm going for the tourism victory.
Yes, it's so far off, but I love it. If you look at
maybe I should go to I should probably swap to using Rainer the Financer, to be honest. Because I need some fucking money. More than I need science right now. Because my science is okay. I've got 34, which is not the end of
That's
the
pretty
world.
good. I've only got 27. I've only got 3
You know,
cities though. I've been
I'm
sitting.
pointing Raina to. Oh, I'm pointing Raina. I can point Raina to somewhere else.
How many cities you got?
I got 3 cities.
Okay, I'm going for Mogadishu at the moment, and I'm gonna take it out. And then I'm kind of stuck. I'm not sure where to go next. Might go after the Japanese.
Our Kingdom has got 21 loyalty per turn. I need to put you in Kume, assign, and then hopefully she'll make me some more money because I like money.
If you have double luxury, sell them to the AI. Yeah, that's true actually.
I don't know if I have jack shit all luxuries, to be honest. It's a bit worrying.
I can't do a deal with him. I can't do anything to him.
I feel like I've wasted my time with the Legion because I can already upgrade him to a man-at-arms.
Have I not discovered diplomacy yet, maybe? You already ended the turn? Oh yeah, good shout.
I'm gonna delete this unit. How do I get rid of you? I can't delete this unit. What? I cannot delete my heavy chariot. Okay, I'll just promote you.
Wow. You know what? Good job, Japan. Thanks for the 10 quid a turn. Very pog.
Great work. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, unit needs orders.
Gold for dandelions. Oh no.
Welcome to the World Congress.
No, no.
Begin voting. How many votes do I have? 37.
Yeah, you've got a few. I've got some lads got fucking 62.
God damn.
Sovereignty. 100% of the city states yield when sending trade routes to the city state of this type. Culture, please. Do not provide military. I'm going to go for military. And then the chosen player generates 50% fewer grievances. I'll go for me.
More goods towards this player. Can I?
You can pick Scotland.
I can pick Scotland.
Because you've met him.
Fuck you, Robert.
Fucking Hojo Tokamuni is giving me 10 gold a turn for 30 turns for this dandelions. Public relations passed. The chosen player generates 100% more grievances. It's an unmet player. I wonder who that. So was it Bruce?
It was Bruce!
Oh, and I get more cultural city-state stuff. That's very pog.
Why can I not delete this fucking heavy chariot? It's so expensive. Oh, now I've got Q unit. I've got another fucking great writer. Or does he not get consumed when I create great work? God, I don't know what's happening. And claim another great person. A great scientist recruit.
That's bad for Plague? It basically means that there'll be a war either way. He's at war with them.
I'm not at war with them yet.
Oh, well I think it means that they get grievances more. So things that you do will make them more angry. Also, when you get the great person, there are 2 options. You can keep him around, and he provides a small passive bonus, or you can put him in a specific building, like a specific district, like a campus, and he will give you a shitload of bonus, or he'll give you a shitload of eurekas, or he will give you a technology or something like that. So with the Great Admiral, say, if you plonk him in a harbour and activate him, like every unit spawned there gets 1 extra level of experience at the start and stuff like that. Have you been leveling up your infantry as they've been promoted? There's a little promotion icon when you click on them.
I've just been given a skirmisher. Oh my god. Who keeps giving me stuff? Stop it. Okay. Unit flight. Sure, you can. Yes, your delegation is most welcome. Production sandwich. Wait. Okay.
Now regretting not putting turn timers on.
Fuck off.
Plague has never played Civ 6 before, chat, so he needs to read it and take his time.
And you fight you. Cool. Yeah, I've been promoting them, but I can now upgrade my legions to men at arms, which makes me feel like I've wasted my time with the legions because I've had like 2 turns of them. I'm gonna fuck my game away by attacking Robert the Bruce, but I literally don't care. I'm taking this man down if it kills me.
Drag him, Plague. Drag him!
Okay, I do need to actually unironically delete this scout. Because I need to... Why can I not delete my heavy chariots? This makes no sense. Whatever. It's a barbarian man at arms. Okay.
This is totally not worth it, but I'm going to do it anyway. Why aren't you healing? Why the fuck aren't you healing?
My god, my Legionnaire just did a fucking front flip to kill that archer. That was badass. 35 minus 6 gold. Just... I'm just gonna not worry about these things. Okay, so the coastal city that I thought was a coast is in fact a lake, so that's a bit buggered. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this great writer. I guess you'll just
Alright, so
chill
you need a cultural district.
That makes
So you
sense.
need to build a cultural district. You put him in it, and he will generate great works. And they sit in there and provide shit like, for example, culture and tourism, I think. So he might paint the Mona Lisa or whatever, and then people will want to come and see it.
Okay, I need to build a cultural district. That's fine. What am I building? I'm producing a commercial. Oh yeah, I'm producing like 7 commercial hubs because I'm poor. You delete units to save me money. I'm in the positive. This is a miracle. Choose production. I still haven't built a library. I could probably build a market. Or do I continue with my plan to take on Robert the Scum? It's my library. And let's... send an envoy.
Robert the Scum.
Fish. Need to delete my quadrine. That'll save me some more money. I'm making 2 gold per turn. This is our legendary moment.
God, I love when the builders fucking start actually cranking out the building things.
I feel like I'm so far behind in my tile improvements. I've just not been building builders because I've just been fucking...
It does really help.
Yeah.
Like generally, you also want to get feudalism, and what that does is every farm tile that is next to another improved farm tile generates extra food. So you build like 3 farms next to each other, and it like adds an extra farm worth of food. I think that's serfs or feudalism. I think it's feudalism, which is really good. Well, looks
Definitely
like
the biggest thing I'm struggling with is like the pre-planning that things need to be like set up to be next to each other.
right. Yeah, no, that takes a lot of time to get used to.
You know what, I'm gonna go build another giant stone head. Fuck it.
You know what, mate? I'm gonna build another fucking giant head.
How much do you need to get great profit? Out of curiosity.
If you click on religion at the top.
Religion.
I think if you show all religions, no, I can't remember. Maybe if you mouse over faith. No, I can't remember how you find it. Great people. Oh, well, go to great people.
Great people.
Which is there, and then in the middle, great prophet founds a religion and establishes the city as a holy city. So Japan is 114.5 out of 60. So I think they could build one. I have zero progress towards it.
Oh, I have no progress towards great.
Yeah,
profit.
so
I guess great profit is different from faith.
Yeah, no, you need to build the district that gives you points towards the religious great person. I think, like, you need to build a religious district, the holy district. Then you need to build like a temple there and stuff like that, the shrine, the temple, and then you'll gradually accrue points towards it. Religions can be really strong. I sometimes just don't bother with them.
I'm not going to build any more pets then, given they only give me +3 faith, and I have no great profit.
Right, but you can spend the faith on things. I think there is a civic that lets you spend faith on things like military units and stuff.
God damn. I just want to kill Robert the Bruce, and I just need to keep spending every single day of my life farming out. Oh, okay, I see a Scottish settler. Send the Hounds of War. We're taking him down. Sure. Construction. Choose production.
I'm building a fucking statue of Zeus.
Building a fucking knight. Choose production. Let's build another builder, I guess. Okay. What population are your cities now?
Oh, they're not that big. They're not that big.
Cool.
I've got 8, 5, and 10, and we're going after Mogadishu.
Got 8, 6, and 2. And I've got. Oh no! He built the city. He's fucking built the city right on something. Okay, that's actually war. I can no longer spend my time on barbarians. This guy has to fucking die. Okay, let's get military engineering, get the trebuchet, and then whatever, and then 50% production towards that, and then fortify until healed. Do I care about? I don't have enough money to upgrade these units. So I'm just gonna have to go with what I got next turn. Can I like assess him or something?
Well, you want to know his strength?
Yeah.
I honestly, I can't remember how you find that out. I'm sorry.
I want to. Can I lodge? I want to. I have to denounce him first, right?
You can see on the rankings of domination victory. So if you go to world rankings, top right, there's a planet with laurels around it. Domination victory. So if you look at that, military strength will show. My military strength is 176. Japan's is 125. What level is his?
How do you see the actual levels? I just see where they are on like a list.
So if you look on the left on domination victory, the very left is you, and it'll show your military strength. So what's yours?
147.
Okay, and then if you look along, mouse over him.
Oh, he's only 43. I'm gonna crush him.
You can get him, dude.
All right. Okay. I just need to get some trebuchets, and we can actually just go ham. Siege tower. Don't have a catapult. How much money do I have? I've got +4 gold. This is gonna be so easy.
I don't know why Bradford is my second city. I really don't. It just is. I'm going to rename it. I'm going to rename it to Twickenham. Oh, I can't do that because I ended my turn.
I'm a great person. A great merchant. Sure. Unless you're in a completed commercial hub. I can't do jack shit. Go to sleep. Because I don't have any commercial hubs.
Mogadishu, we come for you!
Turns for a trebuchet is too long. Can't wait that long.
Oh my god, they've got a lot of lads. So we'll be camping here until the statue of Zeus is constructed. Ah! Why is Bristol on fire? Pillaged? Oh, I think we had a bit of a revolution.
Had a revolution.
Yeah, I think they got really pissed off and burnt everything because they haven't had amenities for ages. Finally connected some amber, little ingrates.
Purge the butcher.
Might have been floods, but I didn't see the little animation that shows you when there's been floods. This stuff is clearly burning. Might have been a flood, but it didn't say anything about a flood.
Okay, 5 turns, I'll have 2 trebuchets, and then we're going to war with Robert the Bruce. Oh my god, what are they? Oh, berserkers. Do I care about berserkers? Maybe I don't. It just keeps recommending I build fucking giant heads everywhere.
Mayhaps a giant head of interest? Yay? Nay?
So weird.
Yeah, it does recommend some odd things. I don't know why, but it loves telling you to build things like that.
Okay. Trebuchet. You get these new orders. You need to go to sleep because I don't have any right stores in the Empire. I need you to ride out with me. Okay.
Our trade route is finally coming home.
Oh, you get gunpowder. No, stop getting distracted. Just...
Yeah, you can build. You can absolutely build near volcanoes, and the yields are crazy good. Every time it erupts, it like improves it because it enriches the soil and everything. And then you just have to go around and repair everything. That's all. It's all right. Just keep a couple of builders standing by. I love the way these farms produce culture because they're near to this wonder. Oh, the wonder is now in our empire. What was that? Hey, we built the statue of Zeus. Oh my god. Man, we just like doubled our army size.
The Roman legionnaire, like finishing off a unit, he just like barrels him over and does a front flip off his corpse. It's so fucking cool. Unit orders. Okay, the siege unit's ready. Trebuchets are on the way. Robert the Bruce is going down.
We're gonna go to war in a minute as well.
I do have a problem, however, if I cannot actually afford to upgrade any of my units, so I'm just running with
basic shit.
Yeah. But you know what? Basic shit will be enough. Trebuchet. Okay, Trebuchet will set up here. Choose production. Okay, you really need to, like, I guess a theatre square or something will do fine. No, I won't. Let's get another campus, you know? Everyone loves campuses. Or do we build a commercial hub? Make some more money. I think we do need to do money.
I kind of want to upgrade these bowmen to crossbowmen before we go across here. Fuck these floods, man. It's a bit floody. I will say that about our neighbourhood. It's a bit floody. Who's this? Mexico City. Hola. Plague?
What's up?
You couldn't spare like 500 quid, could you? Oh, I've not met you
100 quid.
anyway. I've not met you anyway.
I have 61 quid and I'm losing 3 gold a turn
No
in my
shit.
desperation to take down Robert the Bruce.
I just don't know if our mighty force is enough to take out the Mogadishans.
Are you struggling with a city-state?
I haven't started on them yet. I want to make sure.
I have no idea how this is about to go because I'm literally about to declare war on this lad, and it could end in utter disaster. I can claim a great person though. Another great merchant. I'm getting so many great people, and I just don't have anywhere to put them. Sure. I see no reason not to just take every great merchant I see. Okay. We're doing it. Ranged attack. How do I... Do I need to set up my trebuchet or something? Why can I not range attack? Oh, declare war. Yes. To war! You gormless Raja, you'll die in your own teeth before you set foot in Scotland.
Is that what he said?
Yes.
He called you a gormless Raja. Heavens. Is that sort of language allowed on the stream?
I don't know. I don't think so. Why can I not? Okay, yeah, no, this is doable.
How do you... I want to stick him in the same... I can't remember how battering rams work. Do I just need to put this adjacent to the city? And then we basically ignore any kind of... I can't link it with a unit, it won't let me. Maybe I haven't discovered that yet. Do I have to move it onto that square? Okay.
Okay. That's the first of the Scottish cities to fall. I do like that they don't let cities range attacks anymore, so I can just kind of chill no matter what health I'm on. But I'm not sure how actually fair it is for the poor Scots. Okay, that's City 1 taken. And now, can I burn it down because it's in a shit place? Keep city, question mark. How do I burn this city to the ground? Oh, decide whether we're raising the city. Oh, it just disappears instantly. That's pog as hell. Onwards to Edinburgh. I think metal casting, pike and shot. Oh my god, so cool. Let's get metal casting. Choose production. Let's get you a fucking. Let's get some traders.
I found a hut. In 860 AD, I have found a hut.
I still have not found a single hut.
I haven't explored down here at all, to be fair.
How do I change my production for a city? I've chosen the wrong thing.
You can do that if you click.
Okay, there we go. Change city production. Got it. Granary. Choose production. I need you to build me a musketeer. Oh, I don't have any nitra. Oh, I do have nitra. Okay. I need you to build me another man-at-arms. Fuck it. And then I'm going to raid. I'm going to plunder this trade route for 50 gold to finance my campaign and onwards to Edinburgh. Oh, Edinburgh has ranged attack. Okay. City can perform a ranged attack. That might make this a bit harder, but... Another great writer. God, I have so many great writers and nowhere to put any of them. It's quite sad.
Why can I not ranged attack Mogadishu? Anyone know why I can't?
Over a hill is what people are saying.
Ah, shit. Oh, we'll just take out this swordsman then. I didn't notice that was a hill. Well, Plague, we're on course for a bad era.
How are you? I've got 56 out of 65. I still don't really know what I'm doing to get points, but
everything that you do, that's like, especially Eurekas and things like that.
Okay, well, I need... Producing questions. Okay, I need Mercenary Company B to pass, so let's put everything on that. Production, I think. Can I not? How much did that? I want... no.
Just all the DLC apart from all the so Gathering Storm, whatever the other one was, but not the DLC that give you all the other races like Ethiopia and stuff like that. I didn't bother getting those. And I didn't bother with the most recent one that came out that gives you just all of them. So just, I mean, it comes. You've already got like fucking 40 civs to choose from. So yeah, and the one that lets you change the scout so that he has a cat, and the one that lets the barbs become city states, which I quite like.
Yes! More military units. That I cannot afford. I'm now minus 5.6, but don't worry about that. A nice, great scientist. Keep building units regardless of the cost. IDC the money tree cost. Let's get a trader actually. These new orders. Fucking wade in, lad. Oh, the man at arms.
Courage the butcher.
Arab Thor just resubbed for 34 months.
Thank you. Plague playing his room. It is sunny. It's lovely here. Well, actually, yeah, it is nice. I try to avoid the outdoors as much as possible. The cat is having her operation tomorrow, so that she will be neutered, and then fairly soon after that she'll be able to go outdoors.
Shit. This might be harder than I thought. I just got walloped.
Should have moved him first. That's a scrub move. Man, it's cold down here. Oh, we're at the bottom of the map. So I'm right in the south, just FYI.
Oh. I'm just pillaging his lands. As
Nice, nice.
I'm gonna lose a trebuchet here. Oh well.
Oh, I got a free builder. The sound of the builders building. Very cool. This game is too violent. I don't know.
True.
You can spend a lot of time not fighting in Civ. Civ games generally don't. As the games have gone on, they are less and less and less about promoting fighting and far more about going for victories like culture and religion and stuff like that. Because the more culture you get, there's no punishment. There's no punishment for having a high culture Civ. But there are lots of punishments for being a warmongering Civ. War weariness is one. Nobody trusts you. You know, the AI doesn't want to deal with you. They don't. You know, they'll all declare war on you and shit like that. Multiplayer is more about turtling, trying to get as much tech as you can, because the difference between military units is pretty much the deciding factor. If you have tanks and they don't have tanks, you win. But anti-tank units, for some reason, pikemen upgrade into anti-tank units long before tanks are a thing. It's one of the strangest parts of Civ, I think. Yay! We took you out, Mogadishu. Get fucked. Hurrah and huzzah, man. You solved your money problems yet?
Yeah, money problems are actually solved. It's the war problems that are not going quite as well. My money problems have been solved, you might argue, by losing units.
Ah!
I am somewhat making progress, but also somewhat not. I've picked off 2 of his like weak cities, but his big boy city is fucking my shit up. And I'm not producing enough units to deal with it. But we carry on.
Right-ro. You rebel scum.
Okay. there goes the heavy chariot.
Gone?
It has died. A brave death. Just need to keep the unit production up. Progress is being made. Slowly but surely we shall prevail.
That sounds like good leadership.
Shoot you. You shoot you. Chill. Pillage. We'll find to field. If I can just get some fucking bit more gunpowder, I can actually get a cannon, and then he shall tumble. I think I'll just burn down all his cities, to be honest. It will amuse me.
Burn it down! Pillaged my entertainment complex, those devils.
Bombard! Let's go.
Making 42 quid a turnover here.
Well, I'm in 31.3, but I've got 66 science running.
That's
without
good.
Really, any idea why? Oh, this is getting precarious now. And yet, I still believe. The other problem is, of course, that I'm being overwhelmed by barbarians whilst this whole kerfuffle is occurring.
Ha! You barbarian scum. Don't be alarmed, chat. I am going to build a city right here on a desert. The way I see it, plenty of, it's Portsmouth. I'm going to rename it. We're not having fucking Portsmouth. Shithole. Plymouth. It's by the sea. They live off fish. Once we discover fishing. What is this trading dome?
Trading dome. It's like the Thunderdome, but they're just throwing cash at
They
each other.
just trade. 2 men enter and negotiate very reasonably.
Oh my god. I'm just watching my my fucking city be overwhelmed by barbarians, and you can imagine the people saying, where are all the soldiers? They're just sitting outside a town, kind of doing nothing, waiting for more units to turn up.
That's the way you do it.
I do have... Okay. I am getting religious-fied pretty heavily by Korea, which has been annoying, but...
No, I've been completely flipped by the Japanese. Apparently, I care only for. Oh, we're in a dark age. Gulp.
I don't know. I think I might be in a dark age. I'm in a normal age during this game, so I got nothing, I guess. Oh, make dedication.
Well, it'll be the Japanese I'm fighting before long. Is Plymouth nicer than Portsmouth? It's very fine margins we're talking about here. But in my opinion, yes. Japan conquered Hong Kong. Oh my god.
There might be a rebellion in my city soon. They don't look very happy. Worry not, my people. The war with Scotland shall deliver amenities for all.
Built that trading dome. The good people of Twickenham just ain't growing. It's because we got no agua. There is indeed a wee hut down there.
Cannon is almost ready.
Pooch the butcher.
Jord Bhartate just resubbed for 66 months.
Thank you, Jord. Through the frozen wastes, men, to conquer the evil Grey Rat clan. Ugly devils. There's a fucking snowstorm on here. It is such a pretty game to look at.
Right, just resubbed for 1 month.
What? Once you build up your Civ, do you have yields on, by the way, so it shows you on your tiles what the yields are?
No, I do not.
I would recommend turning that on. I think it's under... Is it under lenses? No. Oh, I don't remember how you turn it on. It might be under options. So each tile will show you how many production, how many food, how many gold or whatever it's making just on it. Christ, these barbarians have got guns!
Yeah, the barbarians are a real fucking issue. I currently have 0 -2 diplomatic favour because of this intensely aggressive war I am waging. And yet, it does not matter, because I shall win.
bottom left, map options. Map options, show yields, show grid, show resource icons, and then I've turned on all the labels. For instance, I'm near the Pennines. Plague?
What's up?
Did you turn on your map yields, brother?
I will do in a minute. I just need to finish my slaughter string. Can you tell me how to do it again?
If you go down bottom left, just above the minimap,
Yep.
there is a book. Map options. Turn on all those.
Map options,
Tick them all.
Show yield icons. Perfect.
You should turn them all on because it adds a lot more flavour to the map. Like there's names on the lakes and the rivers and everything.
Oh, very cool. Alright, I can now see what's going on. That's perfect. Send envoy. Continue to flirt with Geneva. Attack. I've discovered guilds. Cool. The next wave approaches. Edinburgh will fall.
Lordy. I cannot stand up against the might of the barbarian horde. The AI, I've only met the Japanese, and you've only met the Scots, right?
I've met Scotland, Cree, Korean, and Dutch.
Oh wow. We must. I think that what's happened is I'm sandwiched between like so many city-states and the Japanese. I must be on some little peninsula down here, completely cut off from the world.
Everyone I know is denouncing me.
Well, if I do meet you, we can be friends. I'll back you up.
Perfect. I do need some. I won't deny it.
Begin voting. Denounce Plague.
Oh, special session.
Uh-oh. This might be where they demand an emergency war to contain you. I'm not even kidding. That is a thing that happens.
Oh, it's not. We're safe.
Okay.
Wilhelmina was ravaged by a natural disaster.
Oh, we got to help her out. Yeah, that's that thing. So the they will sometimes say, we need a war to contain the aggression of the Roman people, and everyone will declare war on you, and they all get points based on how well they do.
I've just declined to request raid.
No, I don't think so.
I have literally 0 diplomatic favour. It cannot get much worse than this.
Oh, it's passed. I haven't met her, so not my problem. Apologies. How do we not... How does... How would putting a commercial district next to silver not give us some bonuses? Seems a bit silly.
Claim a great person. If it's another great fucking writer. Oh, great admiral. How... A spectacularly useless pass. Due to production, surely I should build something that isn't a military unit. You will maybe an industrial zone would be good or something. or entertainment complex. Do need some amenities. All my people are very unhappy with me. I don't care about diplomatic officer.
Miserable people.
Yeah, they're not ecstatic about me. Oh, that'll help. You will build me another musketman. And with this musketman, we will continue the invasion of Scotland.
This is a classic pike and shot battle going on down here. We've got the pikes, they've got the shot. But we're on a mountain, so good luck to him. I'm fairly sure the devs for this game watch Spiff's videos. Like, there's no other explanation, really, for...
I might lose another trebuchet here, but...
Pikeman wins! Sorry, Plague. Didn't mean to interrupt.
He's also built an encampment of some kind to try and prevent my assault. It will not work. I will not make peace with Robert the Bruce.
No peace today, sir. Oh, the Great Zimbabwe. You got to build it next to cattle. It's a rare one, but when you pull it off, sure is Zimbabwe.
Alright, here we go. Edinburgh has fallen.
Huzzah and hurrah.
Do I actually... Can I see what's in this city to decide if I want to keep it or not? Because I do need some...
Just keep
some
it.
amenities would not go amiss.
Just keep it. You got to wipe him out, though.
Yeah, I know. I will proceed to wipe
Just
him out.
fucking have it, mate. It's Edinburgh. It'll be Pog.
It will be Pog. Keep city. Keep
Always.
city.
Always.
Yes.
Now you've got to keep troops there. Otherwise they'll rebel back to their former masters. And the Scots are a rebellious bunch.
Change production. Build a fucking... Can I get rid of this encampment because it's useless?
His or...
His one that he's built. Actually, it now belongs to me. That's hilarious. Can I like delete his encampment zone? I guess I can't.
I think you can by going to the city it's attached to and deleting. I'm pretty sure you can do that.
I'll leave it for the moment. Let's build...
They are quite good. If you're defending, you stick units in it, they get a big bonus. It's like a fort.
I need to recruit...
Also, you can build forts in this game. I've had a lot of... you can't delete districts? Interesting. Thought you would be able to. One of my favourite things to do when I'm fighting against the AI is to build forts in like strategic points. Like sometimes it'll be a mountain range with like 2 ways through. And you build a star fort there and stick a unit in it with a cannon behind it or something, and they just can never get through. It's quite pog.
Now there's a religious war occurring in my city.
Good luck, brother.
Choose research. The Great Zimbabwe.
No! You need milk. Do you have milk?
I have got milk. I can't build it yet. I've got to research it first, so I think you're safe.
That's alright, I haven't started. I just want it. For no good reason. For literally no good reason. I just love it.
It's a funny name, though.
So this says campus under construction. But I don't want a campus there. It says I've built one. Is that London's campus? Oh, it is.
Onward to Stirling.
That's frustrating. Oh well, we'll just build a campus there, I guess.
What do you mean the game's waiting me? I'll hit next time. Increase trade route capacity. I've only got 2 out of 7 trade routes active. Okay, when this war is done, the trading shall begin. Dude, it's a swarm of orange Protestant missionaries just everywhere in my lands right now.
I'll tell you what, you wait later in the game, the technology that you build, like once you get airfields and you can fly bombers around and fighters and stuff like that, and you know, you have like nuclear submarines and everything, like the game never feels like it gets stale, because the stuff you build later is really, really fun. Like you can build like a space center where you build a rocket to Mars. That's the... Or if it's not, maybe it's Alpha. It used to be Alpha Centauri. The objective is if you the science victory is that you build this rocket ship, and you launch the rocket. There are giant death robots that you can build, which is like future tech stuff. It's crazy, but it's a lot of fun. You really can have some very cool late game things. How is that not a suitable tile for an aqueduct? Sorry. Our trading partners in Samarkand have supplied us with goods for many generations now, and they shall continue to do so. God bless the Samarkandians! Huzzah!
Bro, every new Civ I meet immediately denounces me.
Oh, you! Yeah, we've heard about you, mate. Fucking hell. Yes, Kamasi, get him! Has to be next to the city centre. Oh, well, that's alright for Mogadishu. Sucks for Plymouth. But once we research harbours, which I promise I will do at some point. Does Civ 6 still have the thing where if you circumnavigate the world you get a pop-up bonus for it? I always feel like there's no way through. You're always touching the poles at the top and you can't sail around the world, but you can certainly sail and discover the wraparound of the map, and then it goes, congratulations. But I don't know if you get a Eureka for that or a science. You get an era score, that's right. All players may condemn units of the chosen religion. I choose... Who is it? Is it the Protestants that are coming for you?
Protestants. Protestants are all over me.
The chosen player generates 100% more grievances. I can't choose anyone. I'll just choose me. I haven't met anybody yet. I need to get out there a bit. To get out.
You see that fat 0 of diplomatic favour?
No.
On your Congress members. Do you see the
no, I don't think I do. Is that you? You have no diplomatic favour.
No diplomatic favour.
God. See, that's what I mean. If you're trying to play it warlike and go for a domination victory, it's really hard. Like, it is genuinely hard. I think I've done it in a Civ 5 multiplayer one time. I think I did it.
How do I skip this skit? Because I can't vote on anything. So
There's an X in the top right, I think.
But then it just still like,
just
sits
click
in
on
my...
click on as many things as you can.
Okay.
And just pick whatever. I think you are now generating 100% more grievances unless I've... Oh.
5. You have been denounced 5 times. Oh, I'm fine. I'm safe. I'm safe.
Congrats.
Gadragat just resubbed for 14
Playing
months.
great person. Another great writer. God, I have no slots for you. I've just... All of my lands are filled up with Protestant missionaries and my own great writers that can't do anything. It's so sad.
We're just chilling down here.
Has Edinburgh just rebelled? I had my soldiers in there.
Sorry, brother. It does happen.
All right, well, I gotta go back in and slaughter Edinburgh then, don't I? What a shame. And this time I'll burn you to the ground. No. Keep a stamp on those genocidal tendencies for a bit.
Yeah, chill, Plague, chill. I've got 195 diplomatic points. I haven't used any of them. I'm still a classical republic in 1420. I feel like I've done something wrong here.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It kind of...
You get it.
Hasn't let me get off autocracy yet.
So if you go to the civics tree, you can see which civic gives you a new government type. Like there's one civic that you get that opens up like 3 new governments and a load new civics that you can drag in there. But it's like for a long time you're basically stuck in one thing. But I mean, you know, there's a whole bunch I just haven't got yet. Slow going over here in Little England.
It's very exciting. It's intense over here.
I mean, we took out Mogadishu, and now I've built another city, Plymouth, and Mogadishu and Plymouth are both crap. London is at 16, Twickenham's about to be at 10, Bristol is at 10. We're just chilling, we're just building up, you know, haven't really built any more cities, trying to do exploration, but I haven't got the naval capacity to build a boat yet, we haven't figured that out. So... it just hasn't come up, so there's really not much more land that I can be bothered to explore without bumping into a fucking barbarian. So we're just hanging out. Yes, you can counter loyalty problems with a governor. So one of the governors that you can recruit raises the loyalty of cities you put her in. Can't remember which one she is, but you can plant her in somewhere that you've captured and she'll quell the rebellion there, sort of thing. Builds loyalty. And you will notice, if your city is a shithole, like in order to discourage people just building wank cities next to your land, if I put a brand new city next to like 2 big opponent cities, the loyalty of that city is going to plummet. And they're going to say, fucking hell, we'd rather be with this lot. Because look how fancy they are. So you can use governors to lower other cities' loyalty, increase the loyalty of your cities, and spread that loyalty further. So you can literally culturally steal other cities, which is a lot of fun.
Cool.
It's like a free conquest, you know?
Discovering Scotland might be more extensive than I thought. This is going to take a while.
Yeah, the Japanese are massive up here.
Kill them all. That's what I say. Clear them out of your neighbourhood.
Well, I mean, it's technically my neighbourhood, but Tokyo is only... Its borders are... There's one tile between Twickenham and Tokyo that is neutral ground. Other than that, I've got all the tiles, they've got all the tiles apart from this one tile. Once we start touching... Be intrigued to see...
Scotland, like, fully placed a city, like, on my border.
Yeah, that's cheeky. That is cheeky.
That was death for them.
What military units are you using? Have you got gunpowder yet?
Yeah, they're pretty much all gunpowder now.
My military desperately needs an upgrade, but we've just been very lazy about it. The problem is, if I build military units, I'll use them. I'll get bored and I'll be like, fuck this, I'm going to invade.
I'm having to reconquer fucking Edinburgh before I continue on with my conquest, unfortunately.
Two places are building banks. That's when we'll see our money go up. At the moment we're making 56 gold a turn. I am using DT Pros by Biodynamic, the DT990 Pros. They are very good. Really, really good headphones. If you are a large-headed man, as I am, or woman, these are very comfy. Lovely cushion around the ear. Top drawer cans.
Benchwood bloody! Benchwood, you blunder!
Daniel Twice just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you. Daniel just gifted 5 subs.
It's very kind of him.
Bank in 2 turns. Military engineer that I'm building just because I think why not. Might be Pog. Man, all of the city-states put my military to shame. I haven't built a single musketman, we're just chilling. Like, the thing is, every time I think, I'll build some military units this turn, I will build some military units, I'm like, ooh, a bank! You know, and
you just get distracted. I had the exact same thing. I was like, even before, like, when I was just warriors and slingers, I was like, I need to kill Scotland. And then I just go, oh, let's just build this and then build this.
Right.
And then every time I start to build, like, the proper units, I'd go, oh, but I'm about to get an upgrade on them, so why should I
Exactly. Exactly.
Okay, that's Edinburgh reconquered.
I do think one thing they could do, because quite often there are units that are completely... Like, as you get later in the game, and if you're doing well, you get loads of science. You research a unit, and the better version of that unit comes along so quickly that you've barely had time to build those units, and then you build it, and then you need to fucking pay a fortune to upgrade it within, like, 10 turns. So you think, why not just not build them? And then when someone's getting, you know, ratasably, you start building up your military. I just feel like having it sit around all these fancy units is just a massive waste. Because they do nothing, and then you have to pay like 1,000 gold to upgrade them all. I remember trying to play this game on Epic when Civ 5 came out. One of the timescales you can have is Epic timescale.
Yeah.
It was absolutely ridiculous. It's so slow.
Yeah. I've actually lost science over these past few turns, I think. It's like the amount I'm gaining is decreased.
I don't think that's possible. But well played if you have.
Feels like it. I think because everywhere, all of my cities are miserable. But do you know who's more miserable? The fucking Scots. So it's
Oh, the
worth it.
Scots. Miserable devils. They're never happy, Plague. They are never happy.
Okay, I now know the extent of the Scottish Empire. I know what my goals are.
Thank you, Dart Longbeard.
Rebellion? How do I... Okay, I need to stop this rebellion. How the fuck do I do that?
You need to raise their loyalty.
God.
You can do that by having a monument in the city will raise loyalty. Putting a... you can move one of your governors in there will raise a loyalty. And killing their cities will raise loyalty. If it's far from your big cities, it'll just mean that the loyalty is just going to be lower. Okay. Open civics tree.
How do I actually... Where's my governor screen? Let's go. You are being reassigned to... Edinburgh. That only brings it to -10. Christ. Cartography, military tactics, or siege tactics? Let's get siege tactics.
God, don't tell me this cotton has been unimproved this entire time.
Like 80% of my tiles are unimproved.
I think it got taken out by a fucking flood and I never repaired it. God damn it.
How long until the rebellion in Rome now? Rebellion in 2 turns still.
Rome?
Sorry, in Edinburgh.
Did I ever been... When you lived in the States, Flax, have you ever been to Wisconsin? No, never. I know Purge is from Wisconsin, so we talk about it a bit. He was living in California. He's moved back there now to Wisconsin. No, I've never been there. It's not one of the places I've ever put on my list of places I need to go in the States. I'll be honest with you, it doesn't jump out at me as one of the more interesting locations. No offense to any... I believe they call them cheeseheads, people from Wisconsin. Is that right? Could be wrong. And it's fucking freezing up there. It's so cold in Wisconsin, Kev was confident telling Swedish people that he knows what real cold is. He was like, oh, you think this is cold? Like anybody from a cold country, if you, God forbid, you say it's cold. Oh, this is cold? You think this is cold? They've always got some list of how much colder it is where they're from.
Oh my god. Poundmaker has just declared war on my civilization, as has the Inca Empire.
Ooh, buddy! I smell danger.
Oh my god, we're in fucking trouble, boys. I haven't built walls, like, anywhere.
I think Plague is gonna get knocked out of the game.
3 war Everyone has declared war on me. Holy fuck.
It's all them grievances, mate.
Okay, the Cree, the Incas. Okay, and... Oh no, she's just announcing me. Okay, that's fine. So only 2 people have declared war on me. That's I can manage that.
If you just dig in, they should get war-wearied pretty badly.
Time to build some ancient walls. Let's continue the assault on the Scottish.
They're turning up with, like, cannons and stuff, and you're turning up... Just build a very light stone wall! Use mud to reinforce it, and sticks where possible! Yes, my liege?
And Edinburgh's about to rebel again, because I can't stop the fucking loyalty decrease. Oh my god, they declared war on me with a settler standing next to me. I just conquered one of their settlers, you dumbass Incans. Okay, that's a good start.
So bear in mind, we're playing this on the second easiest difficulty. So it goes Chieftain, then Prince, and then after that it gets harder. So later on, when we learn the game a bit better, it gets pretty rough. Like the AI is cranking out wonders left, right, and center.
Has Edinburgh rebelled yet? Yes, Edinburgh has rebelled again. Oh my god. Okay. I don't care about Edinburgh rebelling. Let's just keep working on Stirling. And then you lads kind of like...
Yeah, no, yeah, the AI is never smart. The AI never makes smart decisions. All it does is, it means that instead of getting 3 food from X, it gets extra food, you know, or it gets, everything is cheaper to build and all the rest of it. So quite often you'll start the game and like 12 turns in, you know, you've built a builder and a warrior and a scout, and they rock up with like 3 slingers, 2 warriors, and you can see that they've got like 4 fucking builders out. It's like, what the fuck is going on? It's just otherwise the AI is so stupid. This is Civ 6. This is Civ 6. What are you talking about? This is 100% Civ 6. There's no doubt in my mind that this is Civ 6. Look, that it has districts and all the rest of it. Your civilization's at war with Mogadishu. They don't exist. What are you chatting about? We wiped them out. Have they got some unit knocking about? They must have some lad knocking about. The Koreans! Hello! How you doing? Would you like to do a deal? I have spare cotton. You're not willing to trade for cotton? Alright. We'll talk to the Japanese. Maybe they want to do a deal. Hey! How's it going? I've got cotton. 1 gold? Sorry, are you out of your mind, son? He wants me to give him 3 quid and 2 gold a turn for spices. Alright. Alright, we accept. That's cheap enough.
Go back to building fucking military units. Medieval walls. Kill him. Fire from Edinburgh.
God bless Kumasi. God bless the Kumasans. They have taken so much shit from these barbarians to the south that have just been plugging away. The Grey Rats are over 20 turns from city-state conversion. Unlike the Ghostfish clan, who I'm happy to make friends with. They're right here. On the Panthalasic Ocean. One gold is an insult. Grounds for war. Oh god, Gifu's getting owned. Why is there... What's happening in Gifu? A flood maybe? Lowered the city defenses? Plague, have you met the Japanese yet?
I've not met the Japanese.
I've just met the Koreans, and you've met them, haven't you?
I've met the Koreans. Yeah.
So I'm looking at Seoul, and it's a city with 2 population.
I can see Seoul, yeah. Where are you compared to them?
Just southeast of Seoul.
Can you see Jerusalem?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I'm close to you then. I'm coming around. I'm coming
Seoul
around!
Seoul is on a lake edge, and my closest city to you is just on the other side of that lake.
I'm going to claim Great Merchant Giovanni de' Medici. Instantly builds a bank and market. The bank gets 2 great work slots which can hold anything. Done. Unfortunately, I think we've already got a bank. Let's make a spy, and then let's make a shitload of...
Let's get some medieval walls. Send envoys. I need to keep boosting you lads. Unit needs orders. You open fire.
A professional army, yes.
Take Edinburgh once again. So we will keep the city, and then we go to government.
Marinman's just resubbed for 1 month.
Fire upon Sterling. Fire upon Sterling. Prepare the monument for a bit more loyalty. Miguel de blah blah blah, you're going to go over here.
Oh, now we're making 124 quid a turn.
I'm making 4.9.
Well, this is frustrating. We'll have to build the Bank of Mogadishu. We'll have to put it in there. Can you just go sleepy bobos for a little bit, please?
Oh, I can see the Inca army coming. Oh no! I think as long as the Dutch or the Koreans don't join in, I can actually hold. Because my army is...
I don't think Korea's up to much, mate. I'm sure Seoul would be... Is that not their capital?
I can hold.
Oh, I can't get round there. I can see a Japanese knight. I can't get round to you. Too many chodes in the way.
Who is in the way?
The Japanese.
If you see Laventa, I'm basically directly north of Laventa.
Oh, okay. Oh, I might be able to get to you then. Hold on.
I think I've got. I don't have a golden era. I'll just be in a normal era. That's fine. Great person, great merchant, recruit.
It's very mountainous and I'm hemmed in by lads, so it's hard for me to get to you. The only way around is by sea. If only we could figure out how to build boats! England in 1560. Ships! Never heard of them! Nonsense! I always hate playing multiplayer Civ because I lose every time I get in a war with another player. They're just so much better than me at Civ. Especially if it's like Lewis or something like that. Plays fucking fiends the game. Fucking slathering Civ nerds. Lads, what if Mogadishu turns out to be Pog? It could be the milk capital of the world. We've got 5 dairy farms near Mogadishu. In fact, let's start buying up tiles.
Okay, I'm gonna set those people to hold.
Fuck me. Samarkand, what are you up to? Bombards. Get him over here and kill this caravel. Plymouth has no harbour. This is abhorrent. We're just not a seagoing people. Even though there's tons of coastline near us, we really should have built a harbour by now. Just haven't bothered, mate. What's the fucking point? Who needs it? You mean to make a ship sail against the current and the wind by lighting a bonfire under her deck? I have no time for such nonsense. Napoleon. Aid request. Hojo Tokamune was ravaged by a natural disaster. We should help them recover.
It's not me again.
I vote yes, and I'm going to help, because that way I can get some diplomatic victory points. And then we will conquer them.
I don't think it even let me vote on that one. People are making peace with me. Oh,
Do it, Plague!
It's a city-state. It's no one important.
Oh, I can send a spy. Let's send one to Kyoto.
Rebellion in 3 turns in Edinburgh. I cannot keep hold of this city for the life of me, but I will take Stirling as well. Okay, and then fire. All fire upon Stirling. And then hit. Okay, Stirling has been taken.
Huzzah and hurrah!
All these cities are just going to continuously rebel, though.
That's why you got to take them all, and then they don't care.
As far as I can tell, none of the other people who've promised to declare war on me have even come close to me yet.
Yiggy, you can't even spell absurd.
City, choose production.
Are you sure? That spelling of absurd is more absurd. Congrats on spelling harbour correctly, though. Well done. Not the American style. What is this could you don't? Spelling with one hand. Yeah, we all know what the other one's doing. Shocking. Shocking level of spelling. Oh, fuck. Do I have enough cider to get me through the night? I think I do. Yeah. Don't worry, team. We do. Plague!
Dude, I'm fucking... It's intense, alright?
Alright.
Okay, there we go. I've actually managed to gain some diplomatic favour from somewhere. I don't know how.
It ain't me.
Oh yes, belongs to Rome. Loyalty increasing. Now let's just wipe out these final 2 cities and we're done. Oh, Dumfries is about to rebel. Poor bastards. Civil engineering, colonial, divine right, naval tradition, the Enlightenment. Let's go to the Enlightenment. Choose production. You know, I need a bloody archaeological museum. I need you to fortify until healed. I need to send an envoy to Geneva. Confirm the placement. I need unit needs to heal. Unit needs to fortify. Unit needs to fortify until healed.
I wonder if the Japanese will notice that I'm building a road directly towards Tokyo so that we can get troops in there quicker when the war comes. An unmet city-state has been defeated. Good heavens.
Where are you on the meeting up with me progress?
Slow, but we're working on it.
Wonderful.
I've just met Laventa. Yeah, I'm not sure there's a good way through to you, but I'm working on it. I don't know what you want me to do when I get there.
Oh, just say hello, really.
Courage the butcher.
Having to build ancient walls in Bristol. Help me out, Kumasi.
Oh, I see your Corsair.
You do?
Yes.
What's he doing?
He's next to Laventa.
Yeah, that's him.
I'm going to immediately declare my friendship with you, and therefore drag you down into my shit.
They'll be like, you know, you really shouldn't be friends with him. He's a terrible bloke.
They've watched me take and retake Edinburgh 4 times now or something. Can't actually... How do I actually talk to you? There you are. I think I've...
Hail Trajan! Oh, I've ended my turn. Hold on.
That's right.
I declare my friendship. Would you like to do a deal?
I would love to do a deal.
Marble for cotton?
Sure.
Do you accept?
I'm doing some... I'm trying to find where your deal is.
It might be on the bottom right.
Yes, accept deal. Choose production. Prepare the campus.
Hail Caesar! Do 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 do.
Oh, I've just been flooded, I think.
It happens.
Probably need to stop just only producing military units and like.
Are you owning?
I'm crushing Scotland, and the other two haven't actually attacked me yet. My problems are everything else is terrible. Like really terrible.
Yeah, that's not great.
Like one of my actual cities is about to rebel in 17 turns. I have like no improvements done. It's just not great. It's not really that great right now.
Yeah.
And I haven't like... I don't know if I'm supposed to like change government. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know how to actually do it. All I've unlocked is Mercantile Republic. I just have to wait.
Yeah, no, if you look at the civics, next time you get a civic pop-up, there's a tree. And if you scroll, if you click on the Show Civics tree and scroll along, it'll show the civics you need to research to get a government type. Just click on one of those, and it'll auto-select civics to get you there as quick as possible. Because there's prerequisites for all of them, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you. Let's repair the watermill.
Fucking barbarians, I'm gonna fucking have you.
I need like a plus loyalty thing or something.
Really, Antichrist, that's a very interesting nugget of information. My Sunday's been very chill. People being mean to you. His Stan is being mean to you. He's a mean fella.
He is very mean. Insufficient housing. 33 turns until rebellion's fine. I can manage that.
Yes, build an embassy. Really, lads, we really need to build some boats. I don't know if I've got my best minds working on it. I've been...
The fact that you haven't done any is so funny. It's so stupid.
Especially since, being England, we get all kinds of harbour bonuses and shit like that. But, honestly, when you see my empire, the only city I could have built one in for the last 5,000 years is London. And there's now down there, I can see it's all barricaded in. So what's the point?
Oh, we've become the first to meet all the civilizations in the world.
Oh, congratulations.
Cool. Will Japan
and declare war on them.
I'm please waiting. Is that loading? Oh no. Cool.
Waiting for the Plague 34.
I can spare my process. I think I need Rome to stop whinging, maybe. No, let's just keep doing that route. Claim a great person, great merchant, recruit, choose production, repair some stuff, I guess. Repair the granary. You need to. We found a city here. Jacob, fucker.
Just had more important stuff to build. Like, I understand why we'd want the harbour. I'm just saying, there's no rush. Build one when we get there. Made it thus far without ships. Why sweat it?
Exactly.
Mogadishu has made it to level 8. Just off milk. Once we get these crabs in the boats, whatever those are, believe me, we're going to be flying. Could clean up these swamps to add some more population to London as well. Oh yeah, if you clear a swamp, you... Hold on. What? What? What's happening? What about it?
I'm gonna stream some PFlax of it. What's his science at? What's his stats at? Oh, I'm fucking whooping him on science. 104 gold per turn though. Okay, my gold per turn is not 104. I will say that. And his biggest city's 17. Mine's 11. We have some issues to overcome. We do have some issues. I've almost got refining though. That'd be cool. I'm about to find oil, and I'm still using ancient walls. I need him to like fund me or something. Maybe I can just send him a deal. Maybe I can just send him a deal that like.
We've got 10 to rest, so bang on 7 almost.
Get him to send me money.
I do apologise. I had to prepare a chicken.
I'm now down to 1 trade route.
1?
Yeah, 1 out of 8.
What happened? Oh, everybody said, well, I'm not trading with you.
Everyone says we're not trading with you. I've just been admiring how much gold you're getting per turn compared to my plus 2.6.
Yeah, no, it's a lot. My spy in Kyoto will begin fermenting unrest.
I'm also currently researching refining, so I think I'm going to get oil before you work out how to sail. Make dedication.
Pooch the butcher.
Just condemned a heretic. That was cool.
Good for you, mate.
I'm delighted.
Yeah, I could get involved in these wars.
My wars are all pretty settled. I just need to end them so that I'm no longer just like not developing at all.
Right, you're just at war, which is...
I'm just a warmongering beast. I'm still, like, science-wise, I'm still doing okay. It's just my money is fucking pathetic. I do think I could just take out everyone at war with me without too much trouble, though. So maybe I just keep them going.
Forever wars?
forever was. They look at population 22. I'd love to have that city. But I do think a small period of relaxation and regrowth.
Wait, who's got a population 22?
There's a lad right next to me. What's his name? I think it's the Incas.
Good
yeah,
lord.
The Incas have a population 22. It's population 22, 17, 12, and 10.
Who's this I've met? Oh, the Incans. I've met them. Hello. Currently building a ship. I will get to you. Do you have anywhere coastal?
No. I'm not on the coast.
Damn.
But you can just send an embassy to my capital, right?
Oh, I've constructed a sea dog.
Hell yeah.
I went for Pangea because I was kind of hoping Plague and I would be neighbours and we could sort of, you know, back each other up sort of thing. Because Plague hasn't played Civ 6 before, so I kind of wanted to try to be there for him, you know. But instead we've been separated by the Japanese and the Koreans and like 5 city-states. It's quite fun when you build armies later on. You can get like, I think it's 3 units can form an army. I think you can build a corps, which is 2, and then you can build an army, which is 3. So if you get like 3 infantry, they're so tanky. Like 3, I think you can get the artillery lads to group up. So every time you bombard with them, it's like a shitload of them, you know.
Do you know what? The city-state friends that I have absolutely carried me so far.
Oh, they're top lads.
They're perfectly positioned to just cut off all of the people attacking me.
They are top lads.
Gotta love them. Okay. Cullen is close to falling, and then it'll only be Dumfries next. Okay, Cullen is gone.
Line infantry? Oh, Christ. These barbarians are not fucking about anymore. I bumped into a volcano called Stromboli.
Good old Stromboli. Fire!
We are still going, Ashwin, but I'm about to call it quits. Personally.
Still needs more housing.
I think you're going to be addicted to this, Plague.
I am enjoying this quite a lot.
Oh no! They caught my agent, Whitney.
I will say though, I would enjoy
She
it a lot more.
died!
Oh, you've been owned.
Whitney! The way a bunch of crossbows could damage a fucking frigate.
Robert the Bruce has been defeated! Oh, what a glorious, glorious day.
A great day.
Now I just need to take this goddamn free city and it will be all over. my god, finally I can put some fucking builders. Christ. Trader, choose production. Trader, send envoy to.
I don't know if city-states would be good if the city-states were like, do you know what? We've been friends for so long, and you're so cool, we want to join you.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a thing. When I build this dam, I swear to God, the flooding in this area, it's a beautiful valley, but on.
I've still not repaired any of the flood damage from a year ago.
Oh no! You should.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I've finally defeated my arch nemesis, so I can actually build good stuff. 4 points of healed. Okay, now I just need to make peace. Come on, give me peace. Make peace. Make peace.
I kind of want to take this and build a crappy city.
Incas have
here
accepted
for the
it.
resources.
And make peace.
Civ 5 had one leader that could do that city states, but you could only have one city of your own. Yeah, God.
That was Venice.
Venice could take over city states.
Yeah, with their great merchant of Venice, but it was not that useful to do because unless they had a resource you really needed, it was better to just trade with them.
If we did this with more lads, it would be a lot of fun, but we would have to set a turn time limit.
Yeah.
I prefer this to Hoy. I know that's going to be blasphemy in the ears of certain goons, but I really like playing this game.
Okay, peace has been declared apart from all the little wars I'm still doing.
That sounds like a politician's answer. Oh, look at this! There's a new city-state called Fez. That's awesome. Those barbarians were around for so long that they became a city-state. Welcome, Fezians. These lads down here are irredeemable dickheads, though. Surely it's not going to happen where I literally don't meet you for the entire game, is it? Ostia? It's Rome! Plague, I found you! Oh my god. Finally.
I think I'd have to. I guess the next people I have to slaughter are the Koreans to get closer to you then.
Probably.
Choose civic. Divine right unlocks monarchy. Yeah, let's go for divine right. Love me a bit of monarchy. Recruit a great writer. My great writer is going to go to here. Great. Yeah, you go to here, mate. Choose production. More builders. Get some more traders. Actually, start making some fucking money. Builder. Production. Builder. Governor tile. I need point you to somewhere.
In the olden days, Plague, you played previous civs, didn't you?
Yeah.
Do you remember when you'd build a worker, and then it would take like 5 turns to build irrigation, or like you'd say build a road from here to here, and it would take like 20 turns to connect up 2 cities because they'd move one, then have to build, spend a couple of turns, move, build. It's like so slow. I quite like the fact in this. Like, I've always thought, it's not like in ancient times roads existed because some king said build a road. Like, more often than not, it was the way that people moved between 2 places more often than not for trade. That was how roads ended up. And then subsequently governments came along and built roads all over the place. You know, we need a proper road here, or for military reasons you'd build a road. But the idea that, you know, you had to actually set out and hire a bunch of lads to go and build a road was kind of stupid. I've forgotten how slow this is playing multiplayer, my god. I am going to stream tonight. I'm going to play video games tonight, yes.
Pico Park.
For one.
For one of many.
Damn, that line infantry is no joke. Lads, let's fall back.
Yeah, I've completely given up on controlling the barbarian situation. They're just allowed to do as they please. The like bonus I got for this era's golden era was that my trade routes would be unraidable.
Oh wow!
And give me +2 gold, so I can, now that I'm finally sending them out, finally a bit of money.
I'm almost got electricity.
I'm about to finish refining.
I've only got 94 science. I know that good Civ players would be like, how have you got 94 science, mate? I was built 300 by now. But I'm not very good. Finally building a royal harbour. It's only been, what, nearly 4,000 years. For the British will finally... We have one ship, Your Majesty. The pride of the oceans. The Sea Dog.
I was so proud when I built my first galleon and I sent it out and it just did one like lap around a lake and came back. I was like, oh dear. I can see your Corset on like 0 HP.
Oh yeah, no, he's fucked. He got rinsed by barbarians.
What other deals can I do with you? Can I like declare friendship? Hell yeah. I've declared my friendship with you.
Have you?
I think so.
He wants me to give him 7 iron and you'll give me 2 gold a turn. Piss off, mate. What else have you got? Deals. You have been warned. Stop spying on me. Alright. You want me to give you that for £3? Do you remember when I came to you with cotton and you offered me 1 small bean? I stand with Rome as a friend. Let all know this. And while some may question my decision to be friends with Rome, I say to thee, nay. We are chums. I'm going to be Golden Age, I think. Oh, maybe not.
Sure.
No, actually, I think I'm just going to be chill. I'm just avoiding a Dark Age. I need 98. I'm not going to get there. I thought I'd get the technology to give myself more trade routes by now, but I just haven't, unfortunately. Friendship ended with Japan. Now Rome, best friend. Exactly. That's one of my favourite memes. That really is just so fucking good.
Yes, my policy agenda is set. Fire! Fire! Fire!
Friendship ended with Mudasir. Now Salman is my best friend. He's so happy. And the way he's got the pictures of Mubasir there with X's through them. This is a grown man. This is a grown man. And this guy worked for the Pakistani government.
There's no oil in my territory. That is a disaster.
And he said, Mudasir was a good friend until 10th September. He reported my pic on Facebook, and now he is alone, and I have so many friends because I was right. Poor Mudasir.
Gonna be right back, 1 second.
I have a wife was ravaged. Help me.
My army would take 1,000 years to make it to your territory now.
No, I just need you to send me loot.
I don't have much loot. I've got 200. I'm now making 82 gold per turn though. I've caught up a bit.
Coal. Delicious coal. Geneva. Oh man, you are good friends with me. Look at that big blue smiley face.
Everyone else is just red and sad.
How can I insult the Japanese so they start shit with me? Can I do that? I'm denouncing them. Get fucked, son. Hear me now, people of the world. Hojo Tokumune is a lousy guy. He's no good. Yeah, we turned up, put a load of ketchup on some sushi, served it ice cold. I burned a waifu pillow, or whatever those things are called. Shit, they've got the Guard Imperial. God, come on, Grey Rat Clan. Hurry up and be city-states. It's imminent. And then finally, my great war with the Grey Rat Clan will be over. So, Plague.
Yo.
Interestingly, one of the big things that sort of changes the tempo of the game is oil. Which I think was a really good decision. Because as soon as oil becomes a factor, believe you me, wars will be fought over that oil. Everybody's like, well, I've been peaceful with the city-state for 5,000 years, but I've got oil, so, you know, and you just fucking go in. And you'll find these offshore deposits of oil, and you need plastics, I think, and you can build offshore platforms, and that's fine. But sometimes you just will not have any oil in your borders. And then if there's like some teeny little island somewhere that has like 2 oil deposits, everybody is all over it.
Oh, of course I will help out with my 0 diplomacy.
Thank you. Appreciate it, buddy. Appreciate it.
Oh my god. Emergency is military emergency. The Plague Apr is captured Sterling. We must resist their aggression.
Yikes.
Oh my god.
Yikes.
Oh no. Oh no. Which way did you vote on my military emergency? Have you voted on it yet?
The Inca have just declared war on you.
Oh my god.
So I didn't get the military emergency. I apologize.
To be fair, if they're only doing it for Sterling, I took Sterling 40 years ago.
You're a bit late!
You're a bit late. The Japanese Emperor has declared war against the English Empire.
What? I'm at war with the Dutch and the Japanese?
Oh.
Just because I said he was a bit of a dickhead? Come on.
Okay. How... Okay, 3 people have declared war on me. The Japanese... Who has? Oh no, the Dutch have declared war on you, so okay, it's just the Incas. Should I just kill them all?
Absolutely.
I mean, why shouldn't I?
Oh, I've got an ironclad. Come at me, Wilhelmina. I'm just off exploring, mate. I think I found another coastline.
Okay, let me upgrade to line infantry. And let me... These are the Incas I'm at war with, right? Oh, it's not the Incas I'm at war with. Who am I at war with?
You can see at the top, there's a little crossed swords icon.
Okay, well, they're dead.
I haven't even met Wilhelmina and she's at war with me.
They have just committed suicide, basically.
So, I'm going to save the game.
Yep.
I'm going to call it Flax and Plague Game. And then I'm going to exit to the desktop. Because I've got to crack on with dinner and stuff, mate. Cool. Pico Park. Do we want to do a bit of Dotes and then Pico Park?
Well, that was a ton of fun.
It is. I'm happy to pick this up. Happy to pick this up with you whenever.
Whichever way you like it. I think it depends when people are around.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah, we'll see what people say. I don't mind either way. All right. I'll see you tonight, brother.
All right. I'll ask what the availability is.
Okay.
Right.
Cool. Peace.
Peace out.
Right. I'll see you lot tonight. Bye.